So, like I was telling people just a little bit ago, I'm feeling a little bit worse today than I have in a couple days, so I won't go over all the details again, but as you guys know, I've been having this medical issue that I've been dealing with, and it seems worse today. But we're going to get as much rimming in as we can. Of course, that means since I'm not feeling as great today, Randy will wake up and try to kill us. That's how it goes. We were wanting him to attack yesterday, but I don't know. I'm seriously, maybe it's because we played Igor recently, but I'm really thinking the next couple playthroughs I do is going to be against Cassandra, just so I know that I'm going to get attacked some, you know? Because this has been probably the most chill Randy I've ever run into. I mean, we did have a death in a MECH cluster, and, you know, we almost lost the run, but aside from that, it's been pretty chill. The secret to rimming is communication and fixed eye contact. Sounds difficult. Wood, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Wood. To Polly, Scipio, Rarozu, Kim, and Whoops. Whoops was the spineless member, I think, in the Melee run. The spineless wife, literally spineless for like 4 years. Thank you, Wood. So yesterday we started getting, we started pushing our wealth because we do have like 4 or 5 Zeus hammers. We did get our first royal pawn. Oh, we had a death yesterday, actually. That's right. Randy hates this colony in particular. This colony had a death yesterday, and there was a little I could have done about it, but with no pause, I didn't really have time to think. Now that we have this door on the back end, it should be easier to deal with something like that happening. But this colony has been plagued by manhunters, and well, not really manhunter events, but just animals literally hunting because they're hungry. And we're over there naked. Only one person can fight, and you know they're not very good at it. So.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Is it pronounced Shuilong? Thank you for the resub. Let me know if I'm butchering that, but thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome back. So, we have a couple of goals right now. We are planting more cotton. You might be saying, Adam, why so much cotton? Why? It's because we're making some really fancy carpet. But Adam, I thought you hated carpet. I do. It's flammable, and it's high wealth, and it's everything I hate in the world. But with this playthrough, we're ready to push some wealth. So we have an animatree linking here, and we already got Berserk on RimWorld Kai, but we don't have a Berserk Pulse yet. So Berserk Pulse would be excellent. Even a Neuroquake just as an oh crap button would be nice, but I'd rather have Berserk Pulse. Let's go on. Welcome in. Whoops, good to see you. PT. Thank you for the lurk. So yeah, we are pushing wealth. We're working on getting more Zeus hammers. I want to switch a bunch of the outer doors over to uranium today, so we don't run into a problem. Yesterday we almost had Scythers get in. Oh yeah, we almost had multiple people die yesterday to Scythers. But anyway, aside from that, pretty chill day. Yeah. All right, what'd you get, RimWorld Kai? Another mass chaos skip. Mass chaos skip is probably the tier 6 that I dislike the most. So if you don't know, basically you target an area and all like the pawns in that area get teleported randomly around, right? And so you can use it to try to get yourself out of trouble, but usually when I use chaos skip or even just like the normal chaos skip, not the mass, it teleports them behind me. It teleports them behind me, and it makes things worse than they already were. Chunk skip over chaos skip, yeah, pretty much. Yesterday we also got our royal pawn, so that's how we got a couple of Zeus hammers. We do have a royal pawn now that can go out and trade with the Empire, and the Empire pretty much always have Zeus hammers, mono swords, etc. So that's really nice. We got a bunch of steel brought in. Doing okay on components. So yeah, today we're hoping for some decent raids, and I'm just gonna expand and not worry about wealth too much. Hopefully we can deal with it. Whatever comes. Oh look, it's the daily bot telling me I can become famous by buying followers. Wow. Man, what if they're right? What if they're right? I'd be famous. All right, how long until our festivals? We actually have a few festivals right now. Oh, we also got Smurf here yesterday, so we can like go beat them up every now and then. Like, down, Smurf. And then that will give us the adaption factor to make raids a little bit smaller. I don't care the size of raids right now, though. I just want raids. Ooh, followers. Whoa, look at this streamer. He has more followers. Yes, yes, they are. But I'm trying to avoid them as much as I can because we're all naked. So yeah, we're getting a good carpet setup going. We purchased with cheese. Let's go in skulls. Welcome back. Trader over at this base. So I've also decided to go ahead and mine this map out. Like we were already kind of working on it anyway. But even more so now, I'm gonna mine this map out. So let's go around and make sure we got all that set up. Like I said before though, I do think there's probably some hidden... Yeah, there we go. There's some steel right there, speaking of hidden steel. Hidden steel. And there's still some here. There might even be some down in here. We'll have to dig that out too. Oh, we got the gold meteorite. Can I have your raids? Thank you. Randy sent you 5 raids and a manhunter pack in 2 days. Well, maybe not that many. But if you want to send like half of those, we can, you know, I'll take care of half of them. You take care of the other half. We'll both be in good shape. Yeah, I don't know. I like playing against Randy because you don't know what's coming. But I actually hate Sleepy Randy more than Kill Mode Randy. There's an ancient danger on this map? There is, yeah. There is. I don't know, I'm actually going to try to pop it open or not. Not sure. But yeah, we did have a pawn die here to a bear attack yesterday. Actually, a raid! It's here, of course. That's another thing that's weird about this, is this base seems to get like 90% of the raids. And the raid thing is not shared, like the cooldowns and things, where Randy doesn't really have a cooldown anyway. But it's weird. Like, it shows that Randy is working. Like, this base gets a raid. I don't know. We probably get at least 2 raids a season at this base. The other base is just like, this is builder mode. This is builder mode. This is losing is fun. Oh god, Lekmet. You stupid Lekmet. How dare you have a breakdown because of your dead wife, or whatever it was. Randy's lactose intolerant. Yeah, the other base is cheese filled. We've talked about that too in the cheese run, is that some of the exploits literally might be making raids happen less often. Like, we don't really know what will happen. Let's say that the AI tries to send a raid from up here. Are we sure it just appears over here instead, or does it literally stop the raid from coming in? Like a raid that would have happened here, it doesn't come in where it can, it literally doesn't happen. That is very much a possibility. I don't know. This is a new frontier of cheese, you know? So maybe that's what's going on. It would kind of explain why this base gets plenty of raids and the other base does not. Like, maybe that's it. I don't know. We figured it out. Perhaps. But anyway. Nothing we can do about it, I suppose. I could remove those blocks, but no. He's going, Kin, welcome in. Oh my god, these guys just bringing a friggin' elk into our home. No respect. No respect, these guys. Beep boop. No respect at all. Even more bases? Well, the thing is, each base has its own population, curve, wealth, etc., and its own event. So the bases shouldn't impact one another as far as that goes, normally. So I am thinking the actual exploits we're using over here is making less raids appear, but who knows? Not me. Not me, I don't know. But anyway. I also think I'm going to set up another kind of kill area in case this one gets destroyed. We need to close it off and make another one. So I'm probably going to make another kill area over here sometime. Stack rocks outside that border zone. Raids don't spawn there. Does it work with items too, like horses or enemy raiders to cover the entire edge? I don't know if it works with that kind of thing, but the downside with things like that, Volokar, is that they are eventually going to rot away completely. And you also can't drop them in the zones. You still have to do the exploit to drop things, whereas chunks are not going to deteriorate over time. I do know that roofs block raids from spawning on the edge. Can you actually reach the edge of the roof if you put a wall? Let's look. You cannot. Almost, though. But yeah, if there's a roof at the edge of the map, which you can do if... Let's see if I have an example. Guess not. This might be, but anyway, you can build a roof off from that, and that'll block them from spawning. They will not spawn under a roof or where there's a chunk. I'm betting it would work for like corpses and things, but they would eventually go away. Let's go on 0. Vol, Illimitus, welcome in. We got a lot of idle people too. I might go secure this still. And I'm actually thinking about blocking a little bit more of this to make ourselves even safer, even though I said that it might be the cause of less raids. But I don't know. I kind of want to make a massive, awesome base anyway. Raiders cheese theory, but I switched to Cassandra. Yeah, I thought about that too. I might. I don't usually like switching storytellers, but either way, I think I'm going to play against Cassandra the next couple runs just to take a break from Randy. There's actually not a lot of chunks left on this map. Not a whole lot. The chunks protect us. The spots protect us. So Striker, Tomb Quill, welcome in. Winston Ways, yeah, I would like to do that one too. I'd like to do that one. And also that pirate storyteller, that seems pretty cool. Pirate storyteller where you get cursed. And the curses do different crazy things. That one sounds pretty fun too. Spire recruitments. Do we even have a prisoner anymore? Oh right, we have Tony. Tony. Feeling something on my headphones. I don't know what it is. Can the chunk thing work in metal scraps? Yeah, I'm sure it could, yeah. We will have that coming, like I could do that instead of having them go smelt the slag chunks, yeah. Like these, for instance. And those are right there too, 51 of them. Maybe we'll test that too. Tony, what were you? Who were you? Oh, you're not converted yet, Tony. Wake up, Tony. You need to be of my religion suddenly. You can probably work with logs too, but the logs deteriorate if they're unroofed or not on a shelf, so. Yeah, hey, clitoral medicine. It's one of the downsides to using that kind of stuff, you know. I'm guessing they would probably work. Also, I need to go get this uranium. So let's test out the steel slag over here. Put a dumping zone. And we'll go to the world. Set up a caravan. Turn off travel supplies. How many slags we could take? 1,000 kilos of slag. How many is that? Whoa, they weigh a lot less. Few days behind, looks like. Still going strong? Yeah, we're the guy. You've had some tough times over there. You've lost some friends. It's been crazy. An infection. Well, they're gonna have to wait. All right. Lekmets, of course. That's kind of what I figured. Other guy, are you able to do some doctoring? Yeah, kinda are. All right. Well, hopefully, a raid source at 1. Huh. So I'm really tempted to take this one because we would get a raid of tribals every 22 days guaranteed. The downside to taking this one is there's an unknown threat there, and the unknown threat, it's usually not anything major. It's usually like some animals or some turrets or whatever. I'm afraid there's going to be an off-site problem causer, and then we are really screwed. Let me see what the rewards are. Kind thoughts. A Persona Monosword, a good one. With kind thoughts. Wilder. So they basically have a mood boost. That's really tempting. It's a 2-star raid every 22 days. I'm gonna think about it. I did want more raids, but that's a quest raid as well, so it can stack with all the others. It's nice that it's on like a timer though. Yeah, I'm gonna really consider it. Angelos. Pyromaniac. No, I have a pyromaniac. I'm sorry. Pyromaniac. All right, Kameho. Kameho has 50 something slag chunks. Yeah, I think slag will work too. I imagine it will. And if you imagine it, it must be able to be. Can't speak today. I'm telling you, I'm not feeling as well today as yesterday. If you can imagine it, it can be true. You probably said that. That was probably. I'm gonna go with Mr. Rogers. I think that was Mr. Rogers. I have no idea if he said anything like that, but that's the kind of stuff he said. You guys ever heard the Mr. Rogers PBS remix? If not, highly advise it. Highly advised to. Kameho, where are you? Oh, you're so bad at plant cutting. Who's good at plant cutting? Tidewaker. Tidewaker. Alright. Where are you, Tidewaker? It's supposed to be Tidewalker. I've been thinking that over and over, but I'm pretty sure I copied the name correctly. Too heavy. Too heavy. Anyhow, you're already carrying like 1,000 kilos. You can't pick up any more. Well, I mean, I guess there always has to be a weight limit, right? There has to be a point where you can't pick up a single other pound or kilo. Speaking of kilos and pounds, I had a comment this morning on YouTube that was like, you need to learn the metric system and use that instead. All right, I'll get right on that. It's like, imagine if I took a trip to China, right? I show up in Beijing and I'm like, holy crap, why does everyone here speak Chinese? This is stupid, you know? Anyway, that's why I use the Fahrenheit and Celsius mod. You have no idea what a pound is? Maybe I'll start using like stones and stuff too. We'll just go completely back in the day. Completely back in the day. You know you can pound someone? It's true, yeah. No, don't equip it. Haul it. Is there any other? Hey. Come back, Tidewaker. Crap. Crap, 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 crap. Slow reactions today. This is good, good sign. Wait, I don't even need you to do that, actually. This is where we're stopping. Just kidding, Tidewaker. Just kidding. Just kidding. Okay. All right. Wait, how much? You found someone? Maybe you should start. Company, then there are reasons to use a metric system. I don't think your company. No. No, it's like I said, I have the Fahrenheit and Celsius thing on the screen, so, and I talk about that, obviously, but I'm not gonna, like I said, that's just what you grow up using in the United States. It's not like my fault that literally that's the only thing you're taught all the way through until like college, you know, and so that's your first form of measurement in your mind. Like I said, it'd be like going to a foreign country and then complaining that the foreign country speaks their native language. It's a little bit silly. A little bit silly. But anyway. It's funny. Classic YouTube. But I'll start talking in like stone and, and stuff like that. Low food. We have 1,299 rice. That doesn't seem that low to me. English speakers do that all the time, though. I've never ran into anyone that does that. I wouldn't do that. And yes, those English speakers are stupid for doing it as well. Yep. But everywhere has their stupid people, though, you know, and mean people. And the opposite is true too. Mole and Kelvin, yeah. Start speaking Kelvin. Let's go on, cat lady. Oh, Lekmit, are you dying? Oh my god, you're dying. Weather guy, what are you doing? Why are you forced bed rest right now? Because of some muscle parasites? I might have to send someone over there to save them. 7 hands tall. For all the green circles, those are caravan hitching spots. If you want to know why there are caravan hitching spots, exclamation cheese will explain. I usually don't do it, but it is an exploit that we're specifically doing for this run. But if you type exclamation cheese in chat, it'll oh my god, 34% with Glitter World Medicine. I'm gonna send Kameo over there to bring them back here for medical care, and also to grab the uranium. So we'll do that. I was already gonna send Kameo over there to get uranium and steel, so now we'll also bring the Lekmit. And I can't cut it out either because it's in their torso, so I can't cut off their torso. What? Why not? Why can't you amputate it? I mean, it would get rid of the infection. To be fair, they would no longer have an infection. Furlongs and poles. Thank you, Element 8. Full Metal has linked it as well. Thank you. Yeah, those are caravan hitching spots. 43-year-old malingerer at 2. Why is it always at 2? I want a malingerer. They're typically lazy pawns. 20 years ago on a class trip to Cologne, there was a bus of British tourists, several older folks among them. I think they were visiting the Cologne Cathedral. They were genuinely shocked and annoyed that people didn't speak English. It's so stupid. Found it hilarious. Well, yeah, you just gotta laugh at the absolute nerve of those people, right? The longer you think about it, the more like furious you get. But yeah, it's really dumb. I can't even imagine showing up in like Mexico City or something and start griping that they need to learn English. It's like, and those same people though, of course, are also the ones, obviously, that in their own country they get upset with people not speaking the native language well enough as well. Lekmet, I don't know that they're gonna have time. My host taking their sweet time getting there. Summer Miami and felt bad not knowing enough Spanish. And I took like 3 or 4 years of Spanish. 3 years of Spanish. And I remember very little. I can tell people weird things, like I can tell people that I drink bread. Like, I drink bread, or, you know, I eat apples, and that's about all. I can ask if someone's dad is made of bread. 3 years of Spanish in high school. That's all I remember. Very important things. Hear German pronounce English words. Steibel. It's going, kindly watch. Welcome in. Lady on a plane who called security because she saw a guy writing Arabic. Turns out his equations. Yeah, I saw that too. That's, oh God, so frustrating. There's a cat in your pants? Where's the library? No biblioteca. I don't know any of that stuff. Why would I need to know where the library is then? He's dead. We can't get there in time. Is your dad? My dad isn't. I don't know. He might be. I've never known. Is yours? Remember more of my Spanish than you do of yours, or of your Latin classes. Would not be able to form a single sentence in Latin. Latin seems less important to know as well. MECH is dead, I'm pretty sure. Because I had Weather Guy on bed rest. We can't treat him for 3 hours. He's dead. This is why you're not supposed to be incapable of violence. Because you die of infections. Yep. He's so incapable of violence, he won't even fight an infection. Wow. That sucks. We've had more deaths at this colony than the other one. Makes sense he wouldn't be able to fight an infection. Well, Weather Guy, you're all alone again. Need a doctor. Dead. Dead. Honestly, MECH was living a terrible life. Really bad. They had like a minus, I don't even know. What was it? Like minus 60 or something mood from all the bad stuff that happened to them. So they're in a better place. They're going to be in a simple meal. Simple meal is a better place than living in this colony, honestly. There you go, MECH. Sorry. I did everything in my power, which was basically nothing. Sure you understand. Okay. High school makes learning, remembering it harder. Do them earlier to get some places. Oh yeah. There's been studies and stuff. Like the earlier you learn it, or you incorporate it into your learning, the easier it is to remember for life, sort of thing. And it's much more likely that you become fluent. So not just like passable, but actual fluency in a language. The earlier you are when you start learning it. I read some study years ago that like it keeps getting harder when you start all the way up through like age 18 and beyond. So pretty much the older you are when you start, the harder it'll be to reach actual fluency. It's still possible, but which age does high school start? In the United States, high school starts 13, 14. Yeah, more closer to 14, yeah. Buried in the secret sauce. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Another death already. Another death already. Alright, let's get the stuff back over there. Weather Guy's all alone again. His friends... Well, here's what happens with Weather Guy. People show up that he doesn't like. He lives with them for like a year. He finally gets to know them. He starts to like them. They become friends and then they die. So what's the moral of the story? Never make friends because they're going to eventually die. God. RimWorld taught me that. That's so bad. How's it going, Ghostwatcher? Hunky Clark, welcome back. What is this trumpet doing out here? Just eating our raw rice for days. It's a 57-year-old trumpet. I'm gonna kill him. What are you doing? There's 2 of them. There's a herd of wild people. There's 3 of them. Let's go get some shooting practice. Moral of the story is never make friends with the weather guy. Oh, you took it a different way. You think he's killing people? I don't need this mini, but I don't remember who all has guns. I usually sort them by weapons at the top, but this time I did it differently for a different need. I think that's all the guns. Alright. Pretty sure that's everyone with a gun. You guys can go back. Oh god, Zidian! Run, Zidian, I've made a mistake. No, it's fine. I mean, a happy little accident. Do I want to arrest any of those? That one's actually pretty good. Abrasive kind of sucks. I lost a lung. I actually need some lungs too, right? And you know, medical practice, medical malpractice, whatever you want to call it. Tomato, tomato. It's always good. Oh, I read that, yeah. Speaking of Zidian, you're fine, Zidian, don't worry about it. Just got a little punch. Just a punch in the back of the head, you'll be alright. Just ask anyone that plays football. Concussive blows to the head do not cause any future damage or problem. I know that you're saying something about eating something. What is the AARROZ? I don't know. I don't remember what that word is. Doctors have trained their skills to save lives. RimWorld doesn't have. That's right. That's rice. Thank you. Couldn't remember. Not to become friends. Oh, I don't know why I keep reading the same ones over and over. I'm telling you, I'm not feeling too well today, but it's all right. All right. They're wild people. Right. Right. You said kill them for eating the rice? I don't even know if it'll let me do surgery on them in this sort of way. I haven't tried this with wild people. In fact. We're gonna find out. It is rice, yeah. What? No! Oh my god. This wild person just auto-joined us and I don't want them at all. They're still guilty. You know, I can take their lung pretty easily now though, actually. Let's see, I'll take that left lung. And maybe that kidney. And maybe the right lung. Alright, you know, we might need a liver someday. What about this one? Greedy? No. This one is the one that we maybe wanted. Hang on. Take it easy there. Maybe. What? Trumpet joined too? Oh my god. Trumpets. Trumpet. What is going on? Why? Why does everyone want to join our colony where everyone's naked and do drugs all day? I can't understand it. Left lung, left kidney, hearts. All right. All right, there we go. Where are you, Newton? Newton's bloodlust, too. If Newton kills them through surgery, he should get a mood boost. He has bloodlust. Mayho, are you on your way? All right. So I might not welcome in. One lung. A kidney. Nice job. Trumpet. Take those off. What are you even doing? Go lay down. Newton, where are you? I need you to do some malpractice. I mean, surgery. I wonder if this one would have auto-joined too. Because this one I kind of want. But now they're a prisoner, right? So, no, that's fine. That's fine. No, they're counted as a prisoner now. Did they lose any body parts during all this? Yeah, that's right, they lost the lung. I already looked at it. Well, we might have a teaming inspiration. Then we can get them. What's up here, Newton? Why aren't they dead? Hmm? What? Did someone just come by and execute them? I don't know, but I'm gonna take their skull. We should have taken all the sacrificed skulls. That would have been interesting. I'm not sure how they got sacrificed, though, or how they got executed. It's weird. Like a drive-by shanking, yeah? Weird. Newton. You know what? I marked them for execution earlier when they were... Oh, right. I didn't even realize I actually had clicked it. I must have clicked it. Thank you. Is the leper? Can skulls around the map edge stop raids? I don't know. I don't know. Probably the skull's stacked now, so it'd be hard to drop one at a time. I mean, you could do it. Newton. Again. Let's go and sit. Been dreaming about me again? I've never had a dream about the stream. Don't know why. People have asked me before. I've never had a dream about the stream. People have told me they've dreamed about the stream, but you know, it's weather guy, let's stop on the sewing on that, okay? Oh wait, it's already on. It's already stopped. Newton. Oh, I need to put a shelf of medicine in here. I did that yesterday. I mentioned it and then I didn't do it. All right, way to go. We did it again! How do we do this? I need to know how to repeat it. We took his heart and he's not dead. This is some kind of bug in the game that we ran into multiple playthroughs ago, and myself and Smurf tried to recreate it over and over, and we could not recreate it, and it just happened again. How? Let's go ahead and dial it. Emails telling you that they wanted to be best friends. That's why the VPN was born. No. I gotta know if we can get another heart. I'm gonna let that heart heal and try it again. Yeah, I'm gonna try again. It won't let me add it until it's healed some. We only took 99% of his heart. We're letting the other heart grow the heart back. I wish I knew how to recreate it. No idea. All right. No, I took the heart. We saw it fall out. There it is. There's the 2 lungs that we took from the person that died. There's the kidney or whatever. There's the heart. Replant it. And you can even see that it didn't fail. If we go to the messages on that guy, that's trumpet for this one. That was the first one, right? So we failed the first one. That was me that failed it. And then I put Newton over there and Newton did it. We only have the 1 failed on them, so. Yeah, I don't know. Every thermos bonded to a single person? Yes. Yeah. I had that happen. I don't know if you... Seeker, have you heard me talk about the pig civil war? If not, I'll do it again. It's been a while, but yeah, that is... That's another thing that's good about human primacy. Human primacy, they don't bond to animals, which is awesome. But yeah, that's scary. No, but now you must. All right, I'll tell the Great Pig Civil War. A long time ago. This was like in 1.0, a long time ago. Maybe 4 years ago. I was playing on a random map, and we hit arid shrubland. And I kept having pig auto-join events. And I was like, you know what? We're going to try to keep these pigs. That was back when you could zone them and everything, right? And so they started breeding. We're on arid shrubland, and I started to get to where I couldn't keep them fed. We had over 100 pigs, and I was like, we're going to have to kill them all. And then I was like, well, you know what? Let's just go make another colony. And I looked at the map, and about 10 or 15 tiles away, there was a temperate forest map. Year-long growing. You know, obviously the pigs could graze. I was like, all right, we're going to take the pigs over there, and we're going to make a little settlement, and that's where we're going to have our pig farm at, right? Well, we'll see how many pigs we can get. So I send, like, I think it's 2 people. It's either 2 or 3 people and over 100 pigs over to make a new colony. We get there, and the death is a story of itself. But long story short, very early on, the person that was tending or controlling the pigs that they were all bonded to, I had let all of them bond to the person. There was over 100 pigs bonded to the same person. And when a pig's owner, their bonded owner, dies, they have a chance to go berserk. So it sounds almost fake, but there's a thunderstorm going on the map, dry thunderstorm. There's a giant circle of flames. The person that's bonded all of them dies. The pigs were asleep. They are all in the middle of the map asleep together, and they all, or like half of them, go berserk. They wake up, and half the pigs are berserk, half are not, and they have a great big pig civil war. The sound is horrendous. But there's just a bunch of pigs fighting each other in the middle of the map in this forest tile while the entire map is burning and colonists are laying dead. Yeah, it's a very short explanation of what led to all of it, but that's when I started to make sure. There's a clip somewhere, yeah. The VOD's gone. I didn't save VODs back then. There's a clip somewhere. That's when I stopped letting animals bond back then. So even before human primacy, I would come in here every so often and I would turn off masters so they would have less chance to bond. But yeah, the Great Pig Civil War. I eventually abandoned that tile and we never spoke of it again. Well, until all the times. It was pretty awesome, yeah. It was like a pig battle royale or something. A 50 on 50 in the middle of a flaming map. It was it's really silly. But Domenico, let's go pub head.
Welcome
Normal
back.
Saturday.
Your steadfast loyalty.
I didn't save VODs back then. I didn't realize or didn't think, I guess, that like Twitch only kept them for 60 days. So I lost a lot of those. There's a clip somewhere though of the Pig Civil War. Doggo Cat, welcome back already. Thank you for the resub, Doggo Cat. Much appreciated. The heart is still not able to be taken, huh? Huh. Thank you. Let's go on Pirate. Seeker, thank you again, by the way. I told my daughter about it after stream, and she goes, why? It's like, what do you mean, why? Bubba Fett, welcome in. Master Pilot Wash. I know you're there. What, he calls out lurkers? No, no, no. I see that Pilot Wash hosted me. Are we streaming Pilot Wash? Alright. So I went and got that uranium in order to make some uranium auto doors. Because they open real fast and they have like 4 times, well, 3 times the health. Lurker. Let's go, Lurker. Toastin, thank you. I really want to see if we can get a second heart out of this person. Pretty sure we will be able to though. Fire. A leper. Pilot Wash is powerful though. So weather guy, let's see how deep this steel goes. Stoic Nomad just got struck by lightning. Looks like a third person who's got struck by lightning in this. Weeks, how close are we to winning? I mean, we could try to win anytime, but... Which run did you leave on, John Bob? What, were we doing a cheese run when you were here last? My organ harvested ×3. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely got that from him. He's at a -69. Not nice at all. Beginning this run? Well, I just started this one a couple days ago. This is like the 4th stream of this one or something. Is it ready? Let me log my daughter in 1 second. Is that all you wanted? Yeah, so this one's not super old. Maybe 4th or 5th stream. I feel like it's like the 4th stream of this one, so we might have lost a couple times since then or something. We had some early game losses, so it's very possible that you were there doing like the start of one of those ones. Just some super early ones. You know what? I don't even care if they die. What do they have? Abrasive? Alright, let's show them a Zeus hammer. Hey, Marjot. Ever seen a Zeus hammer? I'll take that as a no. This might be the last time we see RimWorld on Twitch for a few weeks. The Darkest Dungeon 2 update is this week. And then I'm also going to play Total War Warhammer 3 when it comes out. Also comes out this week. And then I'm also going to play Elden Ring when it comes out, which is at the end of the month. So we might actually not be back to this run for a few weeks, depending on how those games are and how much content, how long it takes, etc. So yeah. Elden Ring, the new From Software game. People that make Dark Souls and stuff. Yeah, we had a pet muff. Oh, it must have auto-tamed, yeah. Self-tamed. Angelos, come on. Number 3, yeah. I'll be playing that. Looking forward to it. Total War Warhammer 3 was the other one I was talking about. Aries. Weren't streaming? Been having issues with your health? Assuming you were taking a break. No, I've been streaming. Health or no health. I missed the days that I have to like see a doctor or something, but aside from that, I'm here. So many new games, yeah. I'm not even gonna try to play Horizon Zero Dawn 2, Forbidden West or whatever. I'll play that later on, eventually. I really want to see if we can take that heart. Still playing stuff we bought 10 years ago anyway. Through the first one, combat was just so tedious after a while. Which one, Horizon Zero Dawn? I really liked it. But to each their own, of course. I really liked Horizon Zero Dawn. So we're in Elden Ring streams. Yeah, and this Darkest Dungeon 2 update isn't too massive, actually. So that might not be a ton of content. They're not adding a whole lot to it. Like, we're not getting a new chapter, but we're getting new enemies and stuff like that. So that one might not end up being very many runs. But man, Total War Warhammer 3, I'm really looking forward to. I wish the Mortal Empire campaign was on release. Looks like we'll have to wait a few months for that. But and the heart is still not there. The other ones are healed up enough though. I haven't played Total War in a while, so I'm probably gonna be terrible at it, but you know what? It'll be fun. Alright, what's some other goals here aside from stealing that guy's heart? I mean, he had multiple hearts apparently, so. Alright, the auto doors. Okay, we got the uranium one now. So gonna replace some of these doors with uranium auto doors. Probably this one too. And the historical Total Wars, you won't buy Warhammer 3. Watching it should be fun. I like them both, but I prefer the fantasy one, yeah. I prefer Warhammer ones. And one of the big reasons for me, I can see it being a turnoff for others, for sure. One of the big reasons for me is I like how different the factions are in Total War Warhammer. Like, each one are very, very distinct. Most of the historical Total Wars are more like Civil War-ish or close to that, and the units are very similar, if not identical, between the factions. And yeah, the lords or leaders or whatever will have different stats and slightly different abilities or whatever. And that makes for a pretty balanced experience in general, for sure. But it feels like there's less replayability for me anyway because of that. Whereas like going from like wood elves to dwarves to beastmen is so vastly different. And that's how it is. Even like the legendary lords in a faction can be so different from one another. It's one of the reasons I really like the Total War Warhammer. But yeah, I like them in general, for sure. Total War Troy did a pretty decent job, I felt, of bridging the gap between those two, though. There were some like fantasy creatures they put in, but then they also added a mode later on that was a more historically accurate campaign, which I thought was pretty cool. So they had both. God, I gotta keep him here until we can see if we can get that heart. No, you know what? I never even played Shogun. I know a lot of people talk about how good like Rome and Shogun 2 was. I still haven't played Three Kingdoms either. I actually have Three Kingdoms and I haven't played it at all. Don't enjoy fantasy in Total War too much, but you want diverse troops. You're stuck with Shogun 2 for eternity. So that's how that was. It was pretty diverse as well. My god, these freaking bots. Shogun 2 is a blast. Come on, Sacra Trumpet. What health does the heart have to be at to harvest it? We beat up Smurf. I already punched him once, like, just the previous day. But you know what? Yes, yes we can. There you go. Glad to remember I streamed. Been enjoying YouTube uploads for a couple weeks now. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you for watching over there. It's really behind. Looking forward to the upcoming games too. Yeah, I'll try to make sure I get those up on YouTube as well. But yeah, guinea pig. Yeah, YouTube is quite behind. Someday we'll be caught up. But anyway, thank you for watching over there and for coming over here. Guinea pig, I don't want to have to remake the friggin'... Oh. Guinea pigs are immune to fencing. Immune. So... "90 hours in 3 Kingdoms, 250 in Shogun 2. Find yourself wanting to play Total War again, you always pick up Shogun 2. Never any others." Also got this healing factors. I kind of forgot about that. Come on, guinea pig. What do transport pod crashes? Nag. Fast learning pessimist. Yeah, I never played Shogun 2. It's definitely one of the ones I always hear about though, and from fans of Total War in general, is Shogun 2 and Rome. The Rome ones. Three Kingdoms is cool. Still like Warhammer Total War, you might like Three Kingdoms as well. Very different factions, the hero characters, special abilities, superhuman fighting abilities. Warhammer and Three Kingdoms are pretty much outliers Total War series. So when I played Troy, which is the newest one thing I found with Troy that they got really... I don't know what it is that they did differently, but Troy plays so smoothly. It's just such a smooth experience. Like, there's no lag with it. Total War, Warhammer 1 and 2, like, it can get very laggy. Even with a really good computer, you start getting like Skaven armies, you know, fighting, and it's just like frames crash almost. But in Total War Troy, no problems ever like that. So hopefully whatever they did with Troy, they are able to do with Total War Warhammer 3, and it plays smoothly. It felt really nice. So I thought about actually playing some more Total War Warhammer 2 to kind of remember the controls and the RTS side of it. And I was like, you know what? They might just scrap a lot of that anyway and go with what they've been doing with Troy and Three Kingdoms since then. So I'll just wait. So I'm going to be basically learning from scratch. That's what people say. When is this heart going to be ready? Yeah, I'll stream Warhammer 3, yep. Yep. Actually, I was already planning on streaming Warhammer 3, and then the developers contacted me. They were like, hey, can we pay you to play Warhammer 3 on release for 2 hours? And I was like, I guess. I mean, I don't want to. I was going to do it for free, but sure. 2 hours. Yes, I am going to be streaming it, and I was going to even before that. I don't know why I was surprised. They contacted me for Troy as well, and the Troy expansions when they came out, but for some reason I wasn't expecting it, and so when I got that email, I was like super stoked about it. Yes. Yeah. I start negotiating with him. You're gonna have to pay me a lot. No, it's not that much. You're not giving me too much, but that's okay. I mean, I was gonna do it for free, so. Got pretty fortunate. Pretty fortunate. I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of people playing it. And I think there's gonna be a lot of people watching on YouTube because there's a couple really big YouTube channels that are just Total War. Oh my god, we gotta grow more tea. Gotta grow more tea. We have some people that are addicted to tea. We are never gonna harvest that guy's heart if he keeps doing this. You know? And then to play it by the game, just even things out. 3 kingdoms, even with max unit size in late game. True either. I mean, I have a really good computer, and I'm using a 2-computer setup. So you don't get any lag at all when you have 2 massive Skaven armies, like, on a map. That's mainly what it is when you have, like, 2 just huge Skaven armies, specifically. To Warhammer 2. Yeah, I don't have any problem in 3 Kingdoms or Troy. Well, I haven't tried 3 Kingdoms, but in Troy it's very, very smooth, even with maxed out armies from both sides. But man, when you get 2 massive Skaven armies and you have particles going off and whatnot, you know, I have a pretty good computer. You go to Exhibition Equipment if you want to see what I have going on. Nikeda. Am I getting that right, by the way? I was going to pronounce it earlier, and I was like, I'm going to butcher that. Nikeda. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Nikeda. I'm waiting to see if I got it right. Get a game for free. Well, the thing is, when the game was first announced, I watched the announcement trailer on stream, and Phelan gifted me the pre-order literally while I was watching the trailer on the first moment it was available, so that was very, very nice of Phelan. So I don't know if they would have given me a copy. They probably would have. I pronounced it correctly. It's a Christmas miracle. Yeah, we're gonna have to switch over to some tea. I think that'll be the last harvest of cloth we really need. So I'm just gonna put some tea out here. We might bring some over from the other colony too. Quarreling over here. That guy's got a lot to do. He's 3 stoves, 1 guy. There's a performance update last year as well. Ah, gotcha. So yeah, maybe I didn't play since the performance update either. Oh yeah, the turn in on the Mortal campaign, or the Mortal Empire campaign. Yeah, that used to take a long time too. So yeah, maybe I didn't play after the performance update. Like I said, the main thing that when I felt it is Skaven. Big Skaven battles. Some tea. Yeah, just some nice tea leaves growing out here. Nothing weird about it. I mean, we have 42 drugs of here. What's the advantage of boom rats? Are you talking about my boomalopes or specifically boom rats? I don't have any boom rats. They don't really have any advantage other than they are little mobile bombs that you can zone and stuff, but they don't really do anything for your colony itself. But the big ones, those are boomalope, and you can milk chem fuel out of them. So they are producing chem fuel. And way more chem fuel than we actually need. I need to go trade some of it. Oh my god. So, yeah. Malaria. Oh my god, weather guy. We're gonna have to send one over there to save weather guy. That seems familiar. Not Newton. Not Bob. Iris. Or Enviro Hunter. I think Iris is gonna go. All right, Iris. I'm telling you, everything happens at that colony. I don't know why.
The queue is a conveyor belt of death. Good luck.
We're gonna take the donkey. Some medicine. Starting to think Rain doesn't like you. Man, that colony is cursed. Don't know what it is. Let's go on Primaris. Dat name. Welcome in. Can't be nuzzled by boom rats. Haven't managed to get the battles to lag. You did have cases where both sides had 4 armies on the field. Really caused a new unit spawn on the map border. Didn't lag when you used Manfred. Yeah, so maybe it fixed that when the like you said, there was a performance update or whatever. Maybe that was in that, because that used to be one of the big problems with it. It's like, yeah, reinforced Skaven armies with literally like thousands of units on the map. It's like, oh, all right, lag time. Emerald Dragon, welcome in. How's the Barrier of Stone doing? It's doing well. I think I'm gonna do some more on this side later, but I've got some other things at the moment that are more pressing. Iris is gonna go, I guess I'm just maybe gonna, well, I think they're worth taking if we get a Taming Inspiration. Inspire Creativity. Do we have anyone else that has good handling? Zidian. Let's see what inspiration you get, Zidian. Shooting Frenzy. Fantastic, that'll help for sure. Number 3, Lightning Strike isn't considered mandatory anymore. Oh, that's really nice. Yeah, that's good. I haven't really looked much into it. Yeah, I haven't had time to look into the details, you know? I've been watching all the trailers and everything. But, yeah, getting campaign movement and Lightning Strike in Warhammer 2 felt almost mandatory. It felt like you were gimping yourself if you didn't get it, so... Which really limited, especially your first few levels, the points you put in. So, yeah, that's gonna be pretty awesome. Your computer for that was weaker and lagged a lot in battles, but it might have been just the computer. Gotcha. The update was right before you got the new computer. So you're not sure which one it was. Got any Lightning Strike if you have ambush stance? Yeah, but then you have to wait on them to get to you. Lightning Strike is really strong. Oh, crap. Trumpet, is your heart ready yet? It might not let us take the heart. I don't know. It seems very odd. Maybe it's because it's... Yeah, it's still damaged, though. And beauty in terms of stone wall type? Slate versus limestone, etc. No, there's not. So, even marble wall... Now, I mean, unless you use jade, right? Jade or gold or whatever. But as far as the stones, no. They're all 1. Or, I mean, marble is 1. All the others are 0. That's one reason why it's good to grab marble on a map. But I think that's it, right? Yeah. Say inside. Should say in here too, right? Yeah, no beauty impact. But marble has a beauty multiplier. Yeah, so marble has the beauty multiplier. None of the other stones do, unless you count jade. Yeah, I think it has to be at full health, yeah. Why don't we take his heart on Valentine's Day? Oh, we're making way too much food over here now. All right, weather guy. Let's see. I think you're gonna be okay. One too many meals. Time for a raid. Who needed the lung? Maybe we can actually get it this time. RimWorld Kai, right lung. All right, RimWorld Kai, let's see. We failed it last time on you, but this time we're not on a dirt floor and we have actual medicine. And a fresh lung. Got 100% health on that lung. Last one was at 96% or something. Done. Got it. All right, anyone else need a lung? Any more organs? No? No organs for anyone? I don't have a nose right now. Oh, our Geo had their eye cut out. It's all right. You'll like that eventually. Later today, hopefully. When I blind everyone. Does it matter? They should be on the organ. I don't think so. How long has this run been going on? We're at 4 in-game years. So I think this is either 4th or 5th stream. I can't remember. Yeah, less than a week. Less than a week is all I know. Transfer pod again. Jeez. Pessimist. What's with all the pessimists falling on our map? Does blind affect doctor abilities? Yes. That's one of the worst parts about blindness. And you get, with blind sight, you get a doctoring specialist. However, they still are terrible when they're blinded. So, yeah. The cheesening. Doing icy mort. Fox, welcome in. Yeah, they are really bad at doctoring when they're blind. They're bad at everything, pretty much. Lots of botches, lots of... it's also very slow. It's another really big problem. We need that food though, but we're getting hypothermia. There's nothing we, well, it's at like 50 out, so we'll let them go back out again. Got both eyes and put in one bionic architect eye. Still counts as blinded? Not anymore. Nope. They fixed that. Woozy, welcome back. It's been a while. Yeah, you can't do that anymore. We tried that in our last run. No longer works. But you can just give them a blindfold and take the blindfold off when you need them. Work schedule's been rough. Yeah, I was wondering a little bit. But no worries. Weather guy, how's it going? 42, they're gonna be fine. They'll be fine. Iris, can you cook a little bit while you're here? We'll just have weather guy do it. He's really sick, but you know what? It's fine. I think I'm gonna kill Angelos there at some point. Inspire creativity on Kameho. Got a 5-day weekend. Sadistic rage. Is he gonna go punch? Oh, he's not gonna punch Smurf. No, I don't want to have to. I don't have to make a friggin' prisoner bed to heal this guy up. What'd you do to him? Ah, it's just bruises. Destroyed his arm. Yes, we can get the heart again! So silly. Did 18 days in a row. Man. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know how to recreate this, but this will be the second heart we've removed from the same person. We had that happen one other time in a playthrough. Let's see how it goes. How much silver is a heart? Man, if he doesn't die from this again, 500 market value. So we could probably sell it for more like 300 or something. He didn't die again! What causes this? Remove his legs. I don't know how to recreate it. This happened, I don't remember, like 5 or 6 playthroughs ago. It happened to a single pawn, and we tried to recreate it. I tried to, people in Discord tried to, Smurf did. Like, we kept trying to recreate it, and we just could not figure out how to do it. And now it just happened again. And what's weird is we had someone else die trying to do the same thing. Like, we have the message from that one. Let's see. Might be pretty far down now. Yeah, there. That one we took it, they died. The other one didn't. Save and copy the file. It won't let me, I'd have to tab out and do it. I might do that though still. That's so crazy. I'll send the save, yeah. And it's just this character. So let's think about what happened here. Smurf would love it. That's true, yeah. Beta boy, thank you for the 4 months. 4 months already, man. Me too, beta boy. Beta boy, thank you for finding the stream. Thank you for the resub. Save and quitting. I don't want to fix the bug. This entire playthrough is about exploits. So if I can figure out how to recreate the exploit, I really want to. But anyway, let's think about what happened here with this character specifically. He was a wild man. We shot him. He auto-joined while we were saving him. I think that's the only special thing about this character compared to the others. Oh, this in the save file probably won't help. Yeah, maybe. Send a clip. Yeah, we actually have a clip of the last time it happened. I don't know if I don't know if Smurf submitted it or not, but I'll try to remember to do that. Marriage is on. So yeah, I mean, I can send the save file as well. But don't get rid of the bugs to kill the pawn. No, I want to figure out how to recreate the bug. Yes, we just did it with another pawn. We actually just killed another sacrifice, taking their organs the exact same way. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what's causing it. What's different about this pawn than the other one? No idea. We're gonna let them get healed up though, because I don't want to kill them. I want to keep doing it. What's his backstory? Maybe it's something to do with a Dreamer Space Explorer. I don't know if that's a backer one or what. Is that a different bed? Yeah, but the first time we took a heart, he was in this one. Normal bed, good bed. We took the first heart here, and the second heart here. So, what happened? We found a way to duplicate hearts, but I don't know how to recreate it yet. Yeah, I don't know. This pawn is on his 3rd heart now. How do you go to debug log? Is it developer? I have no idea what this crap is. I don't know. I'll save that stuff, and I'll send the save file and stuff. And maybe they'll be able to fix it. I don't want it fixed through this run either way, but there's a lot of crap in there, so I'll have to copy it and send it off. Crazy. Doctors hate him. Local man scams the transplant list. Look here to know how. I can actually look on that, come to think of it, to see if this is actually bugging any raid types as well, I suppose. We'll look at that. $72 or $55. Uh-oh, he hasn't planted anything here in a while either. Probably gonna be okay on his own. All right, so I'm taking his legs off. If he still has a leg after I remove the peg leg, there's something really, really weird. Okay, the leg one worked. So it's the heart specifically? Like, the lung is gone that we removed? All I know is he doesn't have any legs, and he's gonna lay there and produce hearts. Oh, we need to convert him. We convert him while he's laying there like that? Well, when he wakes up. Even though he's laying down. Hopefully. Hopefully. Because we have diverse thoughts with him here. He has the Z's obviously right now, but so you can tell he's asleep, but we have a heart farm. He has tainted recon armor. We'll smelt it. Yeah, I really hope we can figure out how to replicate it. I mean, we have another wild person here. Oh, no, they're technically a prisoner at the moment. Hey, Sharpie, my pleasure. Thank you for being here. I don't know if we're going to be able to convert him while he's there. Oh, yeah, there we go. Down to 60%. Can you do this on him without legs? I doubt it. Nope. He's a Time Lord, perhaps. Weather guy, are you almost over this? You're over your gutworms finally. You're actually basically over malaria too. I think we could probably leave you. Yeah, he's fine. Let's get out of here. What are we gonna take with us? As much steel as we can haul, I suppose. Alright. Still dive, remove both of the hearts. Yeah, this guy has 3 at least. Maybe more. How's Tony doing here? He's still not converted either. This first regenerated before I could take the second. Royal Tribute Collector. We do have another aesthetic pawn. But I have 112 gold. Haul that steel. Let's Let's go on cloud. Starts to generate, potentially at 24. You're 26 days into your Randy run, you've only had a Manhunter pack. That's what I'm saying. I really get frustrated with Randy sometimes. Because of things like that, yeah. You start with flak vest, pants, double strand duster, then switch to marine armor when you get it. The pawns don't equip that armor. Your pawns will automatically equip the best defensive setup, basically. And so, like I tell people, in a lot of cases, flak, button down, and duster is generally better than recon armor. So if you buy recon armor and they're not putting it on, it's because their other setup is probably better already, or you have it not assigned in their current outfit, or they're forced to wear what they already have on. Now, again, depending on quality, you can even, like, if you have a worse or a bad quality marine armor, but you have like legendary flak vest or something, it still might pull ahead. So if that's not the case, I would say just make sure you go into your outfit, whichever one you have them set for, and make sure it's set up that they can wear that sort of thing. And also make sure that they're not still forced to wear one of the things that you don't want them to anymore. But yeah, they will, if they have access, they'll go put on the better stuff. Yeah, like I said, though, depending on quality, flak vest, button down, plus duster a lot of times, or cape, whichever, is better than power armor, and the pawns know this. So it could be what's going on. Yeah, no problem. I would show you the clothing setup, but we don't have anything set up in this one because we're naked. Good as higher quality flak vest, Delve Strand clothes. Yeah, definitely not. And with recon, it's typically just not as good as. Again, though, it always depends on the quality of everything involved. All right, so we're getting switched over to auto doors, which will be very helpful defensively running in and out of here and save us time in general. But I mainly do it so we can get in, and we're using uranium because it has really good health in auto door. Plasteel has more, but we don't have a ton of plasteel. And we're gonna need that for more knives at some point. Really can't wait to get a 4th heart. Just your flak vest and flak pants. Yeah, depending on quality. Yep. Alright, we're the guy. Growing, plant cutting. Okay. Oh, there's a bear again. I hope that bear kills Angelos. Let's go on Neko Drill, welcome in. And Prophylex, welcome in. Wish I would have made that somewhere else, slightly. Slightly different spot. Whoop. I want to make several more of them actually anyway. So Ogman, welcome in. Yeah, better helmets. So that's what I do. I do flak in a normal game, flak vest, button-down shirt, and duster or cape, and then whatever the best helmet is after that is my priority. That's the next thing that'll stop more one-shots. Hey, an actual Imperial trader. Nice. Don't want to be struck by any lightning. It's very unlikely for it to happen, but just in case. One of your refugees is industrious, nervous, fast learner. Had a passion for crafting rather than cooking. It's gonna be a crafter regardless. They also make really, really good miners. I don't know if it has any passion at all for mining, but double drill arm. How do you get more pawns through the festival? So when you first make your ideology, if you click on your festival, you can change the specifics. And one of them is you can change what you get from it. And one of the things you can choose is a 50% chance to get a auto join. So why am I not using turrets? We don't need them. It helps with blind nudists. This is a exploit run, so we're just killing everything through exploits. Okay. Yeah, because of the nature of this run, if I was trying to do blind sight nudist without exploits for this one, I would definitely be using other things, but yeah, no problem. Alright. I don't know. And how much more marble do we have? Marble is what it's called. And welcome in, by the way, Shake. Yeah, the only turrets we have is oh, I need to fix that one actually. Just for cheese. To make them not have collision as they come in. So we just have cheese turrets here. Geo. There you go. Cheese turrets. You're in spots out drop pods? Yeah, I usually don't do it, but yes, that's what we're doing in this specific run. Iris. Oh my god, I just shot Iris in the back. Okay, that wild person is dead. Don't have to worry about that anymore. Iris, what happened to you? You know, I just shot you in the kidney with my gun on accident. Sorry about that. Let's go into Void. Welcome in. It was an accident, I'm sure you understand. This is going to be our advanced crafting spot eventually, I guess. I'll probably move like the machine table stuff back here. So we don't get drop pod raids in our storage yet, and it allows me to have orbital trade beacons still without having to worry about the drops on them yet. That's more shells I made in like any game ever. MECH cluster. Oh god. Centipedes! We get to try our defense against centipedes. And more centipedes. Uh-oh. Alright, well, soon we're gonna know if we can survive centipedes. So. Nice. I'm gonna wait till these guys are out of here, actually. The heart is healed. Let's see. Alright. What ending? I'll probably launch a ship at least. I haven't 100% decided. Depending on how crazy it gets, I might do multiple endings. Alright, will he die this time? Nope. There we go. There's the fourth heart from them. Hello? Raid music? Okay. Test those mortars. I'm gonna wait till the Empire leaves. And then I'll pull this. Oh crap. I didn't notice there was an auto mortar already ready. I thought it had time. Oh no! Christ. Alright. I saw it, but for some reason I thought it was on the same cooldown, the 5.4. Raid them back. It's bugged, yeah, we don't know. I don't know how to recreate it. Another one died when it gave a heart. That one doesn't. We just keep taking the same heart over and over. I'm gonna try to figure out. I'm gonna send the save to the developers and take a screenshot and all, or clip and all that stuff and see. But man, I'm worried about that mortar hitting us while we're in our setup. Come on, guys. I should be worried about the Empire letting these mechs in. If I group everyone up in the defensive spot, this auto mortar hits it. Oh my god. Fire Hunter just got hit. Now we hit it when I send Nomad out, of course. We're gonna have one less Zeus Hammer for this. Or I'll just have someone else grab it, I suppose. All right. Caravan at least took out a scythe while they were leaving. Okay. Well, as you get aim when something happens. Yeah. Oh man. Well, here we go. Here's the test. Yeah, this is corner setup. Yep. Okay, first centipede test. What is going on with friendlies this run? Go away. Oh my god. Yeah, we're fine against centipedes. Yep. We did it. We defeated the MECH cluster. Way to go. All right, so what actually happened to Art during that? Is he the one that got hit? No, Enviro Hunter got hit. Enviro Hunter, I don't know how you're not dead. Are you tough? It's not tough. Really show up based on your character. I don't know. Yeah, this is like the third time we've had it happen this run, and most runs I have it happen maybe once, maybe like once in a 10-year run. Having it happen 3 times within 2 streams is crazy. Break my record for never calling us. I don't know about that. We'll see. We'll see. It's already gonna be really hard to keep this many people fed once they're blind, so. Well, now we know it's definitely going to work against centipedes, so that feels nice. Manhunter pack. Wargs. Well, there's still friendlies here, so I don't really need more colonists now. That's what I was seeing, like, we can already kill centipedes, so I think we're good. Wug versus man. Maybe we'll get a Zeus hammer out of this. Is yours bio-coded? No. Oh, that's a Warhammer. Whoops. Oh, there is a Zeus hammer. We got a Zeus hammer, free one. Are the Empire more likely to help as friendlies? I don't know. Plasma sword, I don't really care about that. You guys drop some more Zeus hammers? Anyone? Zeus hammer? Yeah, the Empire like absolutely wrecked everything. Well, I mean, we did the mechs, but all right. Let's go trade. Free meats. Actually, I need to come over here and get the steel. Okay. Let's do that. Oh, before I do that though, let's do a ritual. Maybe we'll get another miner. There's more allies, mate. Because I don't know. I don't know what the thing. I was talking about that yesterday. I don't know how friendlies, not the ones that you call in, but how just automated friendlies work. I have no idea how it works at all. So America. How do you get your chunks past the white line the game makes? I'd use an exploit with caravanning. So if you go to exclamation cheese, the caravan exploit is listed there, but basically I put a bunch of chunks in a caravan and I go drop them off one at a time. Yeah, I mean, good luck. I kind of don't want them to help is the thing. Like, can you turn off friendlies? Like, I kind of would like to turn off friendlies in this sort of way. I guess I could just make everyone angry, but it's RimWorld. It just works. Everything just works. No one knows. No idea. And like the wiki and stuff is not very helpful about the automatic ones, so you shoot them, they won't be friends. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Just make everyone angry. Friggin' bear. It's Yayo time. Discord says that I'm streaming. I am streaming. Good job, Discord. Quick sleeping gourmand, super immune, no mining. See, Lancer, Pikeman, no Scyther, no Centipede. Where's the sacrifice person? Okay. I kept looking at this sacrifice. I need to change their name. There we go. So we actually have a taming inspiration, but what is your actual 3? You can't get the bear. Okay. Inspired surgery. Is that dude still immortal? I guess so, yeah. We've pulled out like 5 hearts. The childhood backstory is Dreamer. And what's really crazy about it too, I was saying, we had another person that died. Like, literally in that same bed, actually. It was earlier. So I don't know. I really wish I could figure out how to recreate it though. All right, so Sacralinda. Picking up all the steel for us. Way to go, Sacralinda. Look at you. Got some deep pockets. Don't have a breakdown, Sacralinda. You're almost done. The evolved earthworm. Going to Azure. Thank you. 42B in. Welcome in, Scrappy Dukes. This is the caravan exploit I was talking about that I used to get chunks on the edge. Pirate raid. Triple rockets. A faction, the followers of God. There goes that cotton. Wow. A lot of our crops are going to burn during this. Rocketman issue. Time the court. That's a good question. It could be something to do with Rocketman, because that's where our last bug, really weird bug during the Igor run happened. Fire foam mortars for the win here. RimWorld Hallway 4. Capture, capture, capture. Saw a fugly there. Well, look at all that stuff they dropped. Are all the circles? That's part of the cheese ruin. That command, the link on that command will let you know more about it if you're curious. But they are caravan packing spots. Newton, where are you? I need murder. Turn rate. Break on Biscuit. Uh-oh. Biscuit. Go lay down. Don't need you breaking, Biscuit. Psykite withdrawal? Yeah, I was worried about that. It's just not in yet. Okay, that door's back. Couldn't sleep. Alzak, welcome back. Sorry, you can't sleep. The water, it's still there, yeah. Fast construction. Fire hunter. The Great Slice disrespected. No work facilities, so we need to make a closet for this. We'll do that. Or we'll just put it up here. Hey, Randy's a little bit awake. What's all that wood for in the tunnel? To light the oven. Exclamation oven and exclamation wood will show you clips if you are curious, but it's to light this oven if we ever need to just burn the enemies instead of fight them. So wood is how to do it. I think exclamation oven shows it in action. It's for the burninating. Impressive. Dead. Tortured artist. Yeah. Come on, Linda. It's time to die. Headshot. How are you not down? There we go. Take her meals. First time catch stream here from YouTube from the Fluid Ideology Run on part 5. That's awesome. Thank you. YouTube's about 4 months behind, but I still appreciate it, and I'll do my best to get caught up this year. Let's go on APC Taco. Does finding deposits with ground scanner increase quality wealth? No, it does not. Just seeing the deposits, it does not. But yeah, that guide will help you any further. Nudist. With a great name. Dead in 1 hour. Run, Newton, run. Is he actually gonna save him? Newton. A god among puns. Did they save her? I thought I put them to not be able to go in that zone. Yep, they did. Alright, if we harvest her heart and she doesn't die, then I just don't know. He had like 3 milliliters of blood left. I have no friggin' idea. It's not just the other one. We just got another heart. And look, it goes down to 1 health, but the heart is saved. It's gotta be, is it a mod? Like, is it? Is there any Rocketman stuff in here that would screw it up? I can't imagine. I'm gonna stop harvesting hearts because I'm afraid that it's not really a bug or exploit and it's some kind of bug with a mod. Only the last HP matters. Don't let you die? You're fine. You're fine. Where's RimWorld Kai? Cass, where are you at? Oh, Cass, you're really unhappy. Psychite withdrawal. We gotta get drugs back over here. Real quick. So in clouds, it's there you go. There's the list. Thank you. Sit. They're tending to them as they're getting beat up. Who's gonna win? Wow. Wow. Medical experience. Having withdrawals? Clear the answer is more drugs. Of course it is. How's they gonna get over it? Hey, Dragon Mom. It's been a little while. Thank you for the resub, Dragon Mom. See you too. Been busy, unable to join lately. Yeah, no worries. Hopefully a good busy, but either way, thank you. Go invest. Price on hydroponic looks terrible visually. It does. I'm gonna put even more of these. Base and going seems like it must be pretty high wealth. We're at right at 4 years, a little less than a week. Let's look at the actual playtime. 24 hours. 24 hours playtime. Surprisingly low. Yeah, there's no armor, and we're mainly using knives. We're naked. Ship is completely researched. Look at that. Did you loot that Zeus hammer that dropped earlier? Yes, I did. Yep. Thank you. Enviro Hunter got it. Devil Strand clothes and things like that aren't cheap. That's true. Zone Cal, welcome in. That link that Sid posted. Commando's on their way over there to grab some drugs. The other guy's currently making drugs. He knows what's up. Okay, we're getting that jade. We will. Yeah, we got a lot to do. Did she get butchered? She did. Okay. Let's have a quick ceremony. Hopefully get a mood boost off of it. So we got some pretty unhappy people. Biscuit gave up. Oh my god. It's our moral guide too. I'm gonna have to cancel this.
Welcome back.
Someone else already releasing Biscuit or what?
Loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Biscuit, no! Yeah, let's use it. Soothe Pulser. Biscuit, thank you for the resub. 8 months. Thank you, Biscuit. Very much appreciated. Alright, Biscuit is back. Now they're having a crisis of belief. Psychite withdrawal, that's the big problem. We need to hurry up and get the drugs back over there. Let's go back to growing drugs here. I don't know why I didn't just double click it. Okay. Let's go Basie. Iron Hand, welcome in. Thank you, Alzak. Where are the drugs? Alright. Let's get those back. Uh, 98 Psychite T. Perfect. Okay, we use the Soothe Pulsar. It should help a little bit. Cass. Destroying the telescope. Alright, could have been worse. Where's Newton? Newton's already on his way to the Jade. Perfect. So if we had a big raid right now, it actually could really be bad because we have so many people that are low mood, you know? Like the white flooring with all the circles? Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. I'm so not used to doing the exploits. I had that realization even before I finished reading your sentence. I was like, Yeah, we're at biphasic, yeah. As soon as I looked over and saw did, I was like, did I take them off? That is exactly what happened. I gotta remember to do that with this setup. Normally I don't have to worry about that sort of thing, but man, I'm getting that. No wonder Biscuit gave up. That's right. All right, back to biphasic again, yeah. Doe self-saves. Okay. now people are resting again. And we got some drugs back. We're gonna be happy again. Yeah, there's a mod for the schedule thing, yeah. So it's tempting. Tony, you're still not converted? Oh right, organs. We need to convert organs. We could look and see if we want a different moral guide now. I mean, it's 13 social, but mood is very important, I should say. Maybe not more important, but we don't have a lot of like mood increasing. We have Hunk is an optimist. No social though. Wow, we really don't have a lot of good mood stuff. Domenico is a nudist. There's Optimus Steadfast on Wolf Girl. Not great social though. Or on RimWorld Kai rather. Sanguine. For social. Not as good obviously, but I think Wolf Girl is going to be our new moral guide. Because much less likely for her to break down when she gets to sky high expectations. So I think I'll do that. Why don't I use rooms instead of having a giant room? Well, in a typical play room, I still use barracks because barracks are kind of overpowered. So you can get a barracks up to something like plus 38 mood twice a day. And barracks are way more wealth efficient and way less space. So when you get like 20 or 40 pawns, having them all have bedrooms, and the other thing about bedrooms, they don't double as like anything else. It's just a kind of wasted space, more area for them for you to have to defend, more places for them to have to travel, wealth that's not doing anything when they're not sleeping in there. And so the barracks, you can double that up with dining room and recreation, and you get the benefit of a very impressive dining, rec, and barracks. The barracks can get up to a +4 on its own, where it only gives a -3 for just disturbed sleep. So even the barracks itself, not counting spacious environment buff, beautiful buff, and then the very impressive dining and rec, it gets really crazy. Barracks really only has one kind of weakness, and that's that drop pod raids got buffed recently. But in this specific run, rooms would do absolutely nothing because there are no beds. Everyone just sleeps on the floor. No beds, no sleeping spots in this run. Died to 3 death blows in a row. Let's go on, Ariana. Good. That's some bad luck. Yeah, barracks are extremely, extremely powerful. We've talked about before how they might be too powerful. If you want to look at a more standard run where I use a barracks, I've had multiple runs where I have like 70 people in a barracks. In fact, my newest run that's up on YouTube right now is a fluid ideology run where we have 70 people in a barracks together, and they all have, you know, maxed out expectations. They're all happy. You can always check that out if you want. Exclamation YouTube or exclamation YT if you would like. But Yulu dead as well. But yeah, barracks are very, very strong. How much lag do I have? A lot of lag. That's why I was going to go to 100, but it got too laggy and I decided not to. Let's go on L. From your vocals. I was going to ask if you were still doing that. I haven't talked about it in a while. Haven't talked about it in quite some time. Let's see. Archeo. No. Jade lectern, please. Yeah, I should put like a video out specifically about the barracks, but it's extremely strong. It's really crazy. And the only downside really is, like I said, drop pod raids, unfortunately, and then the -3 disturb sleep, which it only stacks up to -3, which isn't a huge deal. All right, so we're gonna make Wolf Girl the new moral guide. Let's go ahead and do that. Fromager. Fromager. You only need 11 people there to get maximum. Man, like turns take a long time. We've been all over the place. Change 3 songs before finishing any of them. More pawns will get sick at once. There's a lot of different ways. I mean, I don't necessarily think they need to nerf them or whatever, especially in like a single player game like this. And I think more people than not probably default to bedrooms anyway. Maybe it's because they don't know. But the main thing, one of the main things they could do to make it so that barracks are not as strong is make it so barracks cannot be any other room. If they did that, automatically it's fixed.
Hey
So,
everybody, my name's Cletus. Anybody want some cornbread?
hi Cletus. So for instance, like a throne room, it has requirements where like it can't have beds, it can't have workstations or whatever. If they put up a room requirement where if a room is a barracks, it can't be a dining room or rec room, that alone would make it a lot weaker than it already is. It would still be worth using, but I think that's probably the easiest fix if they wanted to do it. Yeah, barracks are very, very strong. Holy crap, RGO. Survived twice today. L's dead to the bot. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get rid of this one. This one. So Biscuit is not our leader anymore. Oh, Zidian. Says get wrecked and then dies as well. Perfect. Perfect. All right, let's move these up before a drop pod happens. Human leather. Fantastic. Forgot to put that extra row in there. Yesterday? Yesterday. Neo pillow, Neo pillow, Neo pillow. Oh, thank you. We moved that shelf. Good catch. After I do this, I guess I'll just spam the base just to double check. Claps forever when it's time to sleep. Yep. You like the wealth management guide? Thank you. Thank you, Lumberjack. Glad you enjoyed it. Beds connected to one monitor. Yes, you can hook up to 8 medical beds up to a single vitals monitor. Normal beds, you can only hook 4 of them up to an end table, but you can hook 8 hospital beds to a single vitals monitor. You'll see the line connected, and if you're not sure, you can even go into the information and it will still show. See, vitals monitor connected, even on the diagonal ones. So you can save a lot of wealth, power, resources by only making 1 vitals monitor for 8 hospital beds. Bugs brutal, loss, only constructor to mega spider. Feels bad. Had a construction neuroformer at least. 7 to 11. 12th Hatton helped you take the hit. What did you run? That's awesome, yeah. Well, I mean, not that you nearly lost your run, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Cover shooter and True Happy. What guns do people let them use? Snipers on True Happy, machine guns on Careful Shooter. I don't like Careful Shooter in general. So I honestly, Careful Shooter is a negative for me because, well, for a lot of reasons. But I find it more important that they can attack faster and that they're not like stunned in place for as long on snipers, on miniguns, on everything. So I mean, anything that you need the extra accuracy, like every shot matters incredibly or something, you know, I guess Careful Shooter can be good. The other thing to remember is in base RimWorld with no mods, there is an accuracy cap. There is a mod that you can install or you can add to your game, overcapped accuracy, and that makes things like Careful Shooter a little bit better. But in the base game, there's only so much accuracy you can get. There's a cap, and so at a certain point, it's literally just a DPS loss in pretty much every scenario. So I don't know. I don't like Careful Shooter. It's one of the ones I really don't like. You've wasted so many resources on multiple vitals monitors. Yeah. Let's go on Ravens. Exhibition Cheese will tell you. Thank you, Alzak. Need to grab another miner this time.
This one has chosen to.
Yeah, True Happy is really good though. Shadow Sweat. Thank you for converting your Twitch Prime sub. I don't know why there's an alert for that, but thank you, Shadow Sweat. Trigger Happy Shooting Specialist. So nice. What's the idea behind the new biphasic? All right. So after a lot of testing, myself and Smurf, we're going to have a schedule guide coming out before too long. Probably a couple weeks or so. That goes over why this is it. But in most scenarios, if you're using biphasic, this is the best one to use. 3, 4, 5. We've tested it a lot, and there's reasons behind it, and it gets kind of complex. But we're gonna have a schedule guide that comes out that doesn't only go over this. It's gonna go over how to make a schedule that works well for your kind, how you like to play the game, and for your specific colony at different points during the game, so you can actually know how to like make a good schedule for your setup rather than just telling you use this schedule. But yeah, the 3, 4, 5 split is really good. Turns out it's better overall. It's more productive than 4, 4, 4 by a lot, with about the same mood increase. I'm glad we switched over to this. I'll be right back. You don't lose rec during sleep. Yeah, there's more to it than that. That is one reason as well. The colonist is tribal for animatry purposes. There's 2 ways to tell. Go into their bio, hover over their childhood, and it'll say unlock meditation focus type natural. So that's one way, sad. The other way is to click the information pane, and you can look at their meditation focus types. If it has natural here or natural in their childhood background, then they can connect to the animatry. All right, 1 second. Don't let me die. back with milk. That's right. If chair loses a run, I replace chair. It's a good idea. Get more chatter actually by leaving. Going retro flux. Chaz, Dad makes sense. Adam Vin, welcome in. I like Divine Basic has half your productivity. You're getting way more sleeping than you need in your colony, more rec than you need to. Any changes you can make? So, all right. Here's the thing about it. And again, the guide that we're put out is going to cover that. But for me, I'm going to keep playing this for dozens of hours on a playthrough anyway, right? So if people are slightly less productive, that's less important for me in my play style than it is for mood. I lose, in the past, I've lost way more runs by having breakdowns during raids than I have because I didn't get my ground penetrating scanner done 3 days earlier, right? So the biggest thing you can do if you're using biphasic as well, yeah, is travel distance too. If biphasic is not working very well for you and how you have things set up, the biggest cause is probably because of travel distance. Your base is either too big or the ground on the way there is slowing them down too much or whatever, right? This is actually this is probably too big for a lot of the biphasic planters. Doesn't matter so much since we're sleeping everywhere. But for me, how I play, I am more concerned with mood because that will kill me. Whereas getting some more flooring done in a day won't, you know? But if you prefer to play with lower mood overall and then working, that's, you know, that's fine. Yeah, the guide will end up covering that kind of stuff too. Diverse thoughts, we gotta get rid of organs here, or you know what, I think I'm gonna kill him. Let's just kill him. Yeah, I definitely don't. I have enough hearts. I'll try taking the liver and see if he survives that. Could convert him, obviously, but nah. Slight profit versus stable economy by basic mood. Yeah. What's the most optimal number of colonists? I feel like 12 to 18 feels really good in a normal playthrough. If you're doing just a normal playthrough, the teens feel pretty good. And that's also within the range of not quite past the top population intent the storytellers have. All right, I'm not doing this anymore. I feel like it's a mod. I feel like it's the mod bugging and not an exploit. Your base is far too big in that case. Yeah, and like I said, also, well, here's the thing to note about the sleeping and stuff. You're saying that they're sleeping too much. This does not force them to sleep. What this means is if they need sleep, they're below the threshold where they actually need sleep. They're doing that again where they're healing him while we're killing him. Medical experience. It's not going to force them. So if they don't need these 4 hours of sleep, they can get up after 2 hours, right? So they get those 2 blocks in and they're done with their sleep. This is going to convert to an anything. Same thing with recreation. My God, how terrible is this? Same thing with recreation. Like if they get here and their recreation doesn't need, if they're already above 95%, they're not going to recreate. So. Oh my God. Wait, is he not getting... Oh no, he's getting experience for it. Whoa. This seems a little cruel. How do you improve Psycaster meditation gain? You can put down, I cannot believe they're keeping it alive. You can put down anima stones that you get from tribals, is the big one. Or you can put down shrines. He doesn't have any bleeds, so it's really easy for them to keep him alive. Feel like 70%, walk half the map for an extra 30 seconds of shut-eye. I got you. Yeah, it sounds like the base is too big for that schedule, yeah. He's not getting... You don't get melee experience for them being downs. Wait, maybe they're immortal. Like, we've taken so many hearts. All right, let's try shooting him instead. We've taken like 5 hearts and 2 livers from this guy. It feels like he should be dead. Can I not kill him? What is going on that he can't die? It's not just the hearts. Organs is literally... Oh, come on. Well, that sucks. What was going on there? Man, I don't know what caused that. I kind of wish I could... I feel like it's the bug someone said with the mod, but... He was Highlander. Man, we've executed so many other sacrifices like instantly, but organs. Jesus. P music. Imagine if that was how tough trait was, yeah. No, I didn't have the tough trait. I don't think so anyway. Whoa, dog. No. Weird. I don't know. Hopefully we can replicate that at some point, but... Yeah. Never had that happen. Those are caravan packing spots. Someone said that Rocketman tries to do things with like corpses and bodies and things like that, and so that it can have bugs like that occasionally. So I'm guessing it's probably Rocketman. He's too greedy to die. But yeah, I actually, I don't know. So Mortius. One of God's own prototypes. A high-powered mutant of some kind. Never even considered for mass production. Too weird to live, too rare to die. Oh, man. Weird. So greedy that you grow multiple hearts just to sell them. That's Biscuit's knife. Okay. Interesting. Cheese strat list, yep. It is supposed to help, Mortius, if you click it. Like, literally the question is asked like every 2 to 5 minutes, so there's commands set up to answer those questions, or else this playthrough, I would just be sitting here explaining caravan spots for like 7 or 8 hours a day. So yes, that link does help. Well, we got some more drugs going over here, but I want to try to get a miner. What's the impressive on this room now? All right. So, Grand Slice disrespected. We need to close this in as an actual room. We'll just throw wooden doors in here for right now. It's fine. See what I mean? Use the link. Are you? Exclamation cheese. Alright, everyone. Turned off. Let's run as an exception. Yeah, probably. What's going on? Are you? Lord of Feces. Good name. Welcome in. You know what? I'm gonna put 2 lights in here just because it'll look good. You know, let's do colored lights. Let's do colored lights. What color light do we want? Red. Red. Create a custom command. Could it have different text depending on who says it? Like if everyone says hi, but if one person uses command, it says bye. I don't know if I could do that. I could look into it, yeah. No, bugs are on. Bugs have been on in every single playthrough I've ever done aside from one. Like 3,200 hours. Turn off bugs, one playthrough. That was like 7 months ago. I am scared of bugs in this run though, honestly, with the nudists and stuff. Never forget. Never forget. But you screw one goat. Get used to it from the fluid run, yeah. People would come in, there's literally an infestation going on. Maybe, are bugs turned on? That'll teach you to try new things. Rip fingers, yeah, at the least. At the very least. That's right. It's true, that's true, that didn't happen. The forbidden mod? Oh god. No, I never used that. Where's this rabbit? What are you doing over there? Whatever, they're gonna kill it over there. Jesus, biscuit. Cold snap. Cold snap at which colony? It's at this one. Okay. Do we have enough food to last through the cold snap? Yeah, we do. We're fine. Live anymore if they have nice floor to sleep on. Basically whipped out that knife on frame 1. Yeah, you did. So not usually go in jungle biomes. Just every now and then. I mean, the current run that's going up on YouTube is on jungle. So. And look at that ritual room there. Oh yeah, Smurf. Yeah, let's beat him up. It's been a little while. Hypothermia. Just come inside. How about that? It's so cold outside. Go in. That's all you gotta do. Alright, Smurf is down. Come on, call the birds and the bees. Adds generals without all the details and functions. Remove private parts in addition to peg legs. deal with hypothermia with no clothes. Heaters. Heaters. That's it. Oh man, we're gonna lose a lot of plants during this. Wow, it's 9 out. Jeez. You don't want me able to go outside in the cold, but yeah. Time does it release in the US? Germany and Steam releases at 1900. Should be about 4 hours after you start streaming. I'll have to double check. Yeah, I have to double check. They sent me the list, and here's what I'll have to double check what it says. All right. Come inside, come inside. Forbidden mod, like actual, oh god, it has all kinds of, yeah, I'm not even gonna go over it. This video will never be allowed to be monetized on YouTube if I go over this forbidden mod. Forbidden mod has lots of things. Let's just say you can get buckets of not milk. It's written for a reason. Better off not knowing, yeah. Live bobbleheads. The flu. Weather guy, come on, man. Are you sickly? Like, why does Randy keep hitting you with diseases over here? It's probably because your wealth is low enough that you're not really able to get much else anymore. I'll let you do a self-tinned. See what you do here. Is Randy run? Yes. 50% tin quality. All right. Hopefully this cold snap ends pretty soon, and we'll send. Who did we send over last time? Iris? Remember. Yeah, it was Iris. Okay. Okay. Wow, it's 46 even with all the heaters. Unless you're into bobbleheads, that's just weird. Wow. A man hunting fox. Whatever will we do? Or the guy's dead. Wait, was it a squirrel, not a fox? Oh, it was squirrels. Let's get some shooting experience. Or not. You know, whatever. Go a man hunting fox yourself. Man, that room is so red. Smurf, the house girl. Well, that's even weirder than the last time we had a beatable Smurf. House girl that we just beat up. That's her only purpose. Her only purpose is to get beaten up every, like, other day. My character is the one that usually does it. I should have Newton do it, actually. He's bloodlust. Anyway. What do we got here? We're recruiting you? Yeah, we're gonna recruit you. 56. Yeah, screw it. Let's reflex it. Had a 20 skill pawn join you? Yes. In the, was that the Arco Nexus run? Who was that? We had someone join with a 20 burning passion shooting. I've had it happen a few times, and it's usually shooting or melee. Lore. At least they're not the prostitute idol. That's true. Bloodlust fun. Yeah, I've been using the Bloodlust to do the sacrifice, but I haven't used them to beat up Smurf. Exclamation cheese con will tell you why. Need to start anima linking again. So yeah, we'll send Iris over. It's too cold to send them right now. 20 any skill could be wrong. Or is overkill, but could be wrong. I mean, it definitely helps more. It's better, but it's basically impossible to stay at 20 skill with most skills unless someone has great memory. Downing boost boot 2? I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. Witness violence or whatever it is, but I'm not sure. Just punch the Smurf will do it or not. Devoid, heading out. I'm not here tomorrow, but you can be here if you want. Thank you, Devoid. Have a good rest of your day. Come on, Cold Snap. It's a 10 quality here. 11. 11. Why is the grand slice disrespected? We have to floor this entire area. Oh, we just lost a lot of the cotton. So maybe I'll just put wood flooring down until we get more coming in. People really hate mismatched walls. Just wait until mismatched floors. Big cheese. Yeah, I thought about that. But I think originally we were naming the leader the Big Cheese, and then I changed that. And oh, see, trigger warning. Cold Snap still, Jesus. Can you mix colored lighting? You can put both of them in the room. I'm not sure what it would look like, but maybe I'll do that in one of them. Missed a spot. Missed a spot. Come on, Cold Stat. I think Cold Stat maximum time is what? Like 3.5 days? Flurry is the worst war cry. The disco room. There we go. No longer disrespected. Why do I hate you guys? I don't know. Probably the bug thing. Probably the bug thing. It's a great room. Fair. Hey, Cold Staff's over. All right, let's go. We've sent multiple people over there. But yeah, I'm gonna send Iris. They have a Zeus hammer though. They'll be back soon. Getting revenge for the bugs. Alright. Is this gonna be another one of those where Randy attacks us a bunch at the beginning of the stream and he's like, try my best for the day. See you next stream. They left us a cowboy hat. Strong got a lot of people out of the queue though. Yeah, this one, the previous one, yeah. Look at all those organs we need to go sell. Holy crap. Crap, he just attended to himself. So I have medicine here. Kinda. But you can use any of them. I'm using party spots because they're not right clickable. Or I mean caravan spots because they're not right clickable. Use the other ones too. Igor playthrough. I've been so thankful for Sleepy Rady. The Igor one was really crazy. I really liked looking at the end of the run, looking at the statistics. It was just, or the graph. It was all red every single day. Yeah, the Igor one was a lot of fun. It was very chaotic, yeah, especially the beginning. Okay, Iris is here. Tend to you a little bit. The double damage is really insane. It made the late game pretty easy, unfortunately. Man, getting to that part was brutal. It's raid after raid, yeah. Is Biscuit a name from the queue? Yes. Actually, when Biscuit had a breakdown and left, tried to leave the colony earlier, Biscuit in chat resubbed. So yes, Biscuit is real. Oh yeah, the social fight deaths. I don't miss that. Biscuit is real. There's the link. How's it going, Brap? Thank you. Okay, now we can do some of these ceremonies again. The one-hit kill over the leg hair, yeah. So dumb. Nine. A wimp. Gormon wimp. Tempted to enslave this person. No mining. I'm just gonna kill him. Okay, the work area is actually still not there. Okay. Sacra 9. Some days you don't feel real, Biscuit. I don't think your uncle is very stylish. Oh, someone watched my shorts. Haven't been able to get those published lately either. Yeah, I usually don't use exploits, but it's fun to do this one-off run with them. I probably won't do very many after this ever again, but it's fun to do this one. Okay. Let them die. We'll chop them up. I should have made that out of jade. Might still do it. Your caravans from entering there too? It does, yep. Yeah, I know it. That's what's gonna happen. Are you using exploits in this run? No, I had one exploit run. Bugs turned off? bugs back on. Hey, look, we got gold in there. Oh. No, Geo. He's like, I'll melee the boom rat. I got this, it's fine. Kaboom. The thing about the exploits, because imagine using this in a run though where you're not naked and scarred and eventually blind, right? Like, the thing about the exploits in this run is this run is very fragile because of the other stuff we've added. But man, imagine using this in a normal run. Bomb's gonna explode. I'm gonna stab it. That'll stop it. Stop something. That's an exploit, not digging into Overhead Mountain. Right. All right, let's do another one. It's time for you to watch the stream. Let's go ahead, generosity. Thank you for being here. After all this time. Playing flat maps recently, haven't seen bugs in weeks. Aside from deep drilling, but those ones are pretty easy to deal with in a normal run. What's with all the gourmand 91-year-olds? John, can you come stand in this corner for me, John? $91. How do you even live that long? Hurry up, John. 191, get in here. Making you stand in the corner. Let's go, Nolts. Please stand in this corner while I search for my detonators. You live that long by being far, far from the colony. And then what happened? Why did he come? Come on. I don't like those boom rats. A wrong turn happens to the best of us. And then he's just like, oh no, I'm here to join. Here to join. I guess we don't really need, I don't know where that came from. We don't really need this anymore. Pick their own fate, but not giving you an option to reject them. That's right. I mean, I guess they kind of did, but never buy your name in a game. Can't sacrifice you. Well, I don't sacrifice people. I actually, you know, I only name people that we're gonna keep, I should say. Yeah, you die in other ways if I don't sacrifice you. Oh, I got you. How's it going? Fallout. Exclamation cheese in chat. That command will tell you. Favorite cheese, Techie. It's getting crazy now. It's getting real crazy. Man, that's from our original base setup right there. That tunnel's been there since literally day one of this run. I'll miss that tunnel. All right, Jade Wall. Pet dogs in real life. That's very uncommon. Yeah, we talked about making the a channel point redemption for sacrifices, but I haven't done it. That's carpet, yeah. That's carpet. All right, Vinico, link with the tree. So if you block everywhere but leave open one tile, it screws up even further. So what happens is every raid that comes to your map that gives up, instead of giving up, it's more like they become wild animals and they all just randomly wander around everywhere, but they'll still fight. So you have to leave a pretty big space open if you do that, but you could still make, yeah, a trap area on just one corner, like one side of the map or whatever, and do it. But I did test that on developer mode, and if you block everything and leave just like one or just a few tiles open, raids will still come in through that spot, but once you defeat them, they just freak out, just walk all over the place. Sacrifices. I think we actually named one that in one of the runs, but not all of them, just like one of them. All right, tier 3. All right, Iris, you can probably head out. Should be a ripoff, yeah. Sakura, nice. You like that one? Can't leave via the same tile they arrived on. Yeah, I don't know what caused it, but they act really weird. Like, so when I tested it, I did a max tribal raid, and there was like 80 tribals left or something that were trying to leave the map, and they just spread out all over the place, just wander around, kind of like when people are in a daze. Hope you'll last the rest of the stream this time. We are out of raw food. The raid, Cat Shower Raids have an army of wanderers. It's really weird, yeah. And then they get hungry and they try to come to your base. Will they fight the next group if they are enemy faction yet? To watch till you fall asleep. Works for me. All right, caravan is back. Now we need to go trade. Kind of like wild men and women in a way. Yeah. It's really weird. Probably go sell some of these boomalopes too. Jesus. It's 1200 kin fuel. It's a lot of kin fuel. You get the rest of the auto doors going too. Don't need uranium for these ones. What's the new schedule? Oh, on the new buy phases one, I do 3, 4, 5 now. So the one I usually use. Yeah, not safe to slaughter excess boobalopes still. Yeah. Kim fuel eco will last forever. We are getting really low in food. That cold snap really took a lot of that out. I should have just heated this during it. Depressive. I don't know why everyone that falls from the sky is depressed. I don't remember how many boomalope it takes per generator. It's very efficient. Yeah, I don't remember how many, but it's really good. I used to know the exact number. Is it 3? Might be less than 3. 2 or 3, something like that. Unless it's changed since then. Beautiful game. Yep. I tried skydiving to cheer up. Yes, skydiving, I'm sure. I'm gonna jump from this plane and surely I'll die. You never tame them because you're scared. It started out as an auto tame or an auto join type thing. Then it just kind of went from there. Is it 1, 2.4 according to the search? Man, yeah. So I guess I was right, about 2 to 3. It's really crazy. It's more efficient than making the nutrients into it, if I remember right. Like instead of making rice into chem fuel, if you obviously if they can graze, even better, like ours are doing, but yeah, it's actually crazy. We are out of food. Zora pin animals down. They only attack animals that can guard. Yeah, or if in rare cases where they like go over them, like literally path over the top of them. Mortars, want to try that? Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, you can still do that. Especially like on top of MECH clusters. The problem is MECH clusters not flammable, but You can drop like boom rats. Boom rats are zonable too. Drop boom rats on top of sieges, for instance. Bunch of heaters inside. Crank it up. They pass out. But if you make that many heaters, you can handle an ancient danger. Yeah. More worth and grow room over rich soil. Hydroponics have higher. So the reason I'm mainly doing it in this one, honk box, is because of drop pods can't land on hydroponics. However, hydroponics do have higher fertility sensitivity than even rich soil. Yep. I just burn it in. So you can just turn the heaters back off. But yeah, I mean, if you're at that point, I'm sure you can handle an ancient danger. Or you just literally build traps, you know. Sky. Sky got up. What do you know? Okay. Drop pods. Just wondering if the resource trade-off for building them makes sense. Yeah, it does. So here's what it boils down to. Rich soil, rice, if you're making just simple meals and it gets harvested as soon, or replanted and harvested as soon as it's ready, rich soil rice takes about 15 plots to feed a normal colonist, everything equal, on simple meals forever. Hydroponic basin is only 7 plots. 7 plots. Now, because it grows so fast, they're probably not going to harvest it and replant it right away, but if they did, it would only take 7 plots. So what that means is 2 hydroponic basins that are constantly maintained will feed one colonist on simple meals forever. I usually do 3 per, just to have a little spillover and a little safety. But yeah, hydroponic rice is super, super good. Most colonies you run typically have food problems. Is that normal? It depends a lot on your map and stuff like that. But if you do that, if you want to just do simple meals, just remember 15 rich plots per colonist, 20 normal plots per colonist, or 2 full basins per colonist of rice should keep them fed if it's constantly being worked, or if it's worked immediately every time, right? And that'll help out a lot. Now, another thing to remember about hydroponic basins, they don't short in the rain, but sun lamps do if they're on. So what I end up doing is I have hydroponic basins not with sun lamps. If I'm on a map that's warm enough, I don't have a roof on here, but then if I have like a toxic fallout, I roof it and then just turn on the sun lamp during those times only. So you can have hydroponic basins just, you know, like here, I could literally just put 3 hydroponic basins here for him and he would be good on food forever. And not even have to worry about like sun lamp or whatever. We really need that rice to come in. Might have to go hunt some more. I think it's pretty close. Let's see. It's only 38%. What do we have here? 55. Not looking good. I recruited a lot more people without thinking about food, but also the cold snap really hurt us. Harvest botched. Come on, man. Just eat the organs. We have hearts laying around. Hydroponics need maintenance. I don't think they break down like coolers and stuff. Not that I remember. Over the Ancient Danger on this map, I have. Yeah, it was kind of crappy. It had one scyther and the loot was pretty crappy. How warm is worm? So rice will grow without anything above freezing. So above 32 Fahrenheit, 0 Celsius, rice will grow. I could technically go like shoot the boomalope. This is what we were gonna have one of those planter ponds for. I was gonna showcase that another kind of cheese, but they both died. We need to get another. It doesn't matter anything else about them, just that they're good at planting. 8 or higher planting. 10 would be excellent. Would be the best, but 10 or higher. Price 56. See this able to be pre-harvested. No one has to know. Sidewalker in a social fight. Oh, man. Let's go on Age of Peaches. Tony, welcome in. Nice shot, Newton. I think we'll be back on track after this. So. Got the new hydroponics going. Probably be just enough to get us fed until the hydroponics kick in. How many ponds we have over here? 23, jeez. Call this trading the Hun. Make mint out of them. They are a little bit, yeah. Or at least they're getting down to business. That I can tell you. Let's go on, J. Michael. Welcome back. Tony, how'd you sneak out? I don't know. They feel the love tonight? They absolutely cannot. See random people snooze on the ground, literally anywhere. It's pretty great. It's very weird. Sorry, Fireboy. Here's the thing. Fireboy, I don't know that you know this, but on Twitch, literally, it's in the contract. You have to be 13 years or older to make an account on Twitch. And so no one over 13 would come into a chat and type that. So I'm sorry, but literally, I'm supposed to ban people if I know they're under 13. And so, Fireboy, come back maybe in a year or two when you're over 13, then you can make a new account. What'd you miss? Just some idiot coming in. go on robots. Splash Woman, welcome in. The preteen, Sintrap, Sniffles. No, we should all report them for being underage. That guy was a poopy head. See if Randy woke up. So Germ, it's like at the beginning of the stream. I don't know what it is, but yeah, at the beginning of the stream, we got hit quite a few times, and then he's been pretty quiet afterwards. So, oh, seems like the cadence of things this run in general, and Randy in general, actually. Let's go ahead, Timmy. Made a man out of that person. It's alright, they'll make a new account. I'll come back and say it again, it's fine. I've never quite understood that though. Probably got hit for language like 3 years ago. Finally got unbanned. Wastes one message, get banned again.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Who was that? Sintrip. Thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Thank you, Sin. Very much appreciated. Count as a tier 1 sub, I've been told by someone on Twitch. Thank you. Let's go on Luke. Alright, we'll get this one finished off. And then we can focus on drugs again out here. So, we're almost done with cotton. I think one more batch over there should be alright. And this is probably going to be more than enough rice. But okay. New recruit. Oh, I forgot about that. That person. What were you good at? Social nudist. Good at fighting. A little old. Okay. Alright, another name from the queue. He needed some Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Why are you always trying to put Disney songs in my head?
Welcome back.
Hank.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Hank Alpha Chad. Hank, you are in. We got a weapon for you somewhere. We'll have to make you a new knife. Nope, there's one. Just kidding. You don't know. Just kidding, Hank. Gotcha. Who was that? Sale of Ignorance. Sale, thank you for the Twitch Prime also. Keep it up. I've been told that if... No, never mind. I'm not going to say that. Sale, thank you. I appreciate the reset. Weather guy, I need you to mine this map out. The problem is you got too much of your own stuff to do. It was funny 3 days ago, and now it's your ultimate troll. It's the troll that keeps on giving because, you know, after... And we're going to have to get some more. It lasts way beyond the stream, right? So... Ultra Instinct. We're about to have... Yeah, this is coming in. Alright. Yeah, that's right. Get this planted instead of going and getting the rice. Perfect. Yeah, it absolutely does, yeah. Tony, you've been here forever. Tony. He's still not converted. It's almost there. Be in bed, Disney songs, cursing your name. That's the truth. Let's go on Vingirth. Welcome back. We're eating raw rice. Alright, there we go. Some food is getting cooked. going. Oh, this freaking Boogaloo. Jesus. Quite the number. Exotic goods over here. What's going on? Zero, welcome in. Troll backfires on you. You're singing it every day also. Spy recruitment. It's really tempting to use that on our prisoner here, but he's not completely converted yet. So as soon as we recruit him, he's gonna give us a how do we get back in? He's gonna give us a mood hit. So play Deep Rock Galactic. I haven't. No, I haven't. Phelan gifted me that game. I was talking about Phelan gifted me games earlier, but I haven't got around to trying that either. I do have it. Does look like it would be fun. Kill Boomalope or what? No, so Boomalopes are milkable, and you milk them instead of for milk, you milk them for chem fuel. So milk type chem fuel, 11 chem fuel every day, and then you power the chem fuel generator with the chem fuel. Another Boomalope self-tame, jeez. Yeah, 400 hours in Deep Rock. I've only heard good things about it, yeah. Only ever heard good things. Wimp punching and sacrificing both reduce adaptation factor. Yes, so violently downed reduces the, or kicks in the adaptation factor, but it's for less than a death. Any death will do it, or violently downed will also do it. We have to do it more often that way. Guys, there's plenty of wood around. Just eat that. Let me buy some. An added bonus. Yeah, they are dangerous. How's it going, Biddy? This run is specifically to show off exploits. Exclamation cheese will tell you why all the spots and everything. There's the link. Yeah, I usually don't use exploits, so I figured I would do a run where I show exploits. Another gold meteorite over here. Wow. Might trade some Boomaloops to them if they'll accept them. Yeah, no worries. Nah, they won't. I think it's usually exotic goods for that. Might actually keep those horses because we're gonna go grab a bunch of steel from the other map. So. Some synthread dropped it. Oh, that's probably from, yeah, breaking something down, but I didn't know we had synthread. It's not very good anyway. Synthread is a weird place in RimWorlds. Okay, we have a bunch of organs to sell. So my game doesn't pause during this either, if anyone's wondering. The mod makes it so it doesn't even pause during this, so. That's one reason why I run out and meet them so far away, is so I give the extra time while they're here. Especially in case there's a raid coming or something like that. People tend to be pretty... do you play... Yeah, so I don't know when I'll have a chance to play it. But is it a solo game too, or is it like force you into parties like Vermintide or something? Yeah, I have no idea when I'll get to try it. I've had it for a long time. This month is so full of stuff. But no, I'll keep in mind when I eventually get to try it. Cases already coming. Let's go on Wiz. Psychic Soothe, nice. Alright, weather guy. I actually can just stop researching if I wanted. I'm just grabbing random stuff now. 100% co-op. Difficult to do solo. Almost impossible. Gotcha. All right, we'll just leave him on it. Hopefully we can get, we're looking for a miner and a planter. Not necessarily the same person. Let's go in purple. Been lurking a couple weeks. I want to say hi finally. Had RimWorld for 6 months. Just got around to playing it. Content here and on YouTube helped you with the learning curve. Helped me hard at times. Oh man. Yeah, it's been rough. With their time, can be new. Thank you, Purple. I appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you for watching. Thank you for lurking. All that good stuff. You know, and tag in Discord. Yeah, I will let you know. Phelan's been telling me the same thing ever since they bought that game for me like maybe like 9 months ago or so. Like, yeah, I don't know when I'll get around to trying it, but if I do, I'll let you guys know. Got any cows? I do not have any cows in this run. I have Kim Fuel cows. Just Kim Fuel cows. Get out of there! Whoa! No pause. Ready? Hit the Kim Fuel with lightning. Oh my god. Do we have water skip on someone? I think we do, right? I gotta stop laughing and try to save people. That was so good. In the worst sort of way. All right, let's roof that area. Wells management. There goes that Kim Fuel. All right, nice. What happened to Hank? It's a lot of burns. Yeah, it was Kim Fuel, not bullets, so. That was pretty awesome. Oh man. Randy's like, I can't kill you with raids. I'll kill you with lightning, apparently. Anyone die? No. It's mainly just fire. So infections are what we have to worry about now, but now, yeah, if it would have hit the grenades, if that grenade would have exploded, then we would have probably had a death. You're about to comment. Imagine if one gets hit by lightning. Oh, man. Perfect. I just said, yeah, I should build a roof over it. Lightning can't strike roofs. RimWorlds. Wow. I'm only laughing because no one died, and it was pretty awesome. Randy finds a way. Man. You still have fun with it? This is an interesting stockpile. It's very strange. Yep. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Finally got a raid that wasn't quest related. 52 days in for your first Randy raid. Yeah, those runs are really frustrating sometimes. Starting to wonder if there was a, yeah, I've done that too, where it's like, is something wrong with my game? Like, let's go check do the verify files or whatever. I could just store the Kim Fuel in a better place, yeah. This way is pretty fun though, yeah. We'll make a Kim Fuel storage area. It's very Sleepy Randy, yeah. Oh, what a way to go. All right. To roof this, I would actually have to get rid of a couple of these. So roof won't go all the way to the middle. But yeah, I'll put chem fuel and stuff like that in another little area. And it'll be okay. We'll just put it over here. Someone's dropping Zeus hammer. Yep. When they exploded, they dropped it.
Welcome back.
I'm okay with it taking some durability hit because it lowers wealth and it doesn't lower the damage. So just waiting for them to get up to reassign it. Scorpio, 28 months. Uncharted is coming to its... Yeah, I know. I don't know how I feel about it. Most video game movies are not very good. I probably won't go to theater to see it, but... Thank you, Scorpio. Grant enclosure for your booblopes. All went well until someone decided to go on a butchering spree. Blew himself up. Yeah. Yeah, I hate that breakdown. Slaughterer. Tales of Abyss. Surprised they haven't got infections. Really thought that was coming. Killed off more than a few prize idols for you. Yeah, it's really frustrating. And you know what? That's one of the breakdowns that seems the least realistic. I can believe someone decides to just go kill another colonist sooner than it's like, you know what? That's it. All the dogs I'm bonded with, I'm gonna go kill all of them. Like, I mean, there are really crazy people out there, but geez. Be as good as Indiana Jones 4. King Loser and Newton quipped about practicing chess. Oh, I need to go get a new telescope. Don't have too much to take with us. So. Do I want to take money because they have another Zeus hammer? Yeah, might as well. Happy despite sleeping outside on the ground while naked? Yeah. Yeah, they're living their best life. They don't mind too much. Yeah, it's mainly because pain is virtue, yep. It's a big part of it anyway. There's the infection. Probably should just not have that much chem fuel, but you know, this is more fun. Jungle biome burned to the ground. Think for the climate, most rain, it would have rained. Did you have a forced weather event going on? I remember in the Melee run we had an entire jungle map burn because of forced weather. Because the auto rain won't happen if there's a forced weather event. Sometimes it just takes a long time for it to start anyway. We've had it happen in this run a few times too, actually. Turn up now. Send all your silver away. Sounds about right. Tony, finally converted. He's been here like a year. Okay. Didn't accept one, yeah, so I don't know why it takes so long sometimes, but yeah, we had to have this run too. Make sure I have them hold that door open after. There's bulk goods trade ship after I just sent all that off. What's Q all about? Getting a name in the game. Lardine, you are not in this yet. Have not been in it yet. Oh, are we out of uranium? Oh, we actually are. Okay. Alright. I mean, we have a little bit of plasteel. I need the plasteel for other things, but oh well. Also gonna get a long-range mineral scanner finally. You can check the queue by typing exclamation check. It's not length-based anymore. It's a lottery. It's a lottery system now. Hat draw, yeah. And Hank. Alright, I'm gonna have them move that because it's getting pretty low. It's reset monthly. We don't reset it anymore because once your name is drawn, it takes all of your entries, so 420 redemptions right now. It's gonna suck, but prancing or yanks. Plan for the west part of the kill box. This part, this is literally just here so that it buys us some time. So we've had a couple of things happen where, like, this gets broken open. So this door is specifically supposed to be broken open so that enemies don't enter the base when they break and decide to leave and break other doors. And so I built this here, but what ended up happening is they would break this door and they would start going out, and then another raid would happen, and they would be right on top of us. So I built this wall here so that if another raid happens before we can get that door rebuilt, they have to walk all the way around, and that should give us enough time to rebuild the door. RimWorld or seriously thin-skinned? Yeah. Every time someone has to delay sleep, eating and spending time on hobbies for some hours in the evening, do overtime work or something, get a mental breakdown. I ate without a table, I'm gonna kill my pets. Yeah, it's crazy. It's really silly. Still near the anima tree? I do, yep. No matter how close to the edge of the map, most of the runs I build near the anima tree. If it's super close to the edge of the map, depends. I mean, it's very dangerous. I don't like maps like that, but yeah, I usually try to if I'm doing unless I'm specifically not doing a Psycast kind of run. Eating without tables, yeah, I've seen that mod, yeah. Yeah, I've seen that. Mod makes mental breakdown somewhat dependent on what negative thoughts are affecting them as well. Yeah, there's so many mods out there. I remember the first time I used the psychology mod. Speaking of mods, I was not expecting some of the things that it did, and someone had a mental break that was cutting themselves, and they went in their room, had individual bedrooms, and they put cuts all over their body to the point where they were like dying within hours. And the room was just covered in blood, and I was like, holy Christ. We had another mod back then that added more diseases, because what you need in RimWorld, more diseases. and I didn't read all of it. I was just adding these mods and trying them out. And someone got like a cold, you know, stuff like that. And then all of a sudden, STDs raged across the colony. I was like, oh Christ, what have I done? It is dark, yeah. It is. Let's go on Arc. Holy crap, Chill Zone with crap beat out of them. They had their finger ripped off. Great. Chill Zone laughed at Newton's ideas, so Newton ripped his friggin' finger off. It's Dub's break mod is the one that makes it more logical. They had dysentery? I'm not sure. I don't remember that. The Oregon Trail mod. God, Kameho. Other things are going on. I forgot about you. Just forgot about you a little bit. Just a little bit. All right. Do you have a telescope? We do. Okay. And what else? Drill arms. Very tempting. I think I'm gonna buy a drill arm. We're gonna work on getting a godlike miner. 69 components. I can't pass that up. ABC, always buy components, especially in groups of 69. All right. Kameho, let's get back. Trail mod, or ways to die when caravanning. Oh god, caravan's broken down. Would you like to try to repair the axle? Yes, I'll repair the axle. Sorry you died. You got bit by a rattlesnake. There's a rattlesnake under the caravan. Should have played better. Let's go on. Madman Mark, welcome in. You failed. Would you like to eat your companions for food? Yeah, I'm gonna get the long-range mineral scanner going. And do we end up getting a far skip in this run? We got lots of chaos skips. Anyone need chaos skipped? There's a snake in my boot. Wait. I believe that's Toy Story. Wow, that stockpile just absolutely got wrecked during that. Okay, I need to make sure everyone's Zeus hammers are back on too. I know we have 2 that are currently unequipped. So all the craziness. Chill Zone. Then Hank. There we go. Volunteer for chaos skipping. Sounds like a fun ride. Might make you sick to your stomach for a little bit though. Sure, what I'm gonna do next in this. I kind of want to get that geothermal. That's a long way down, but I mean, we just got time, so Got 200 blocks. How many blocks did it take to get all the way down there? 400 just to get there. Jeez. Also still need to work on getting that miner. It's weather guy. Like, I'm just gonna delete this. Those drugs are wild now, okay. And we bought the drill arm as well. Get telescope reinstalled. Could actually put it inside, just remove a piece of the roof, but yeah. Force them outside every now and then. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the long-range mineral scanner. Oh, I need to do that, that door there, too. Seems like a dangerous place to put this. Everywhere is a dangerous place. It's fine. Okay. That's done. Yeah, that door is a kind of a weak point. I need to bring uranium over from the other map. Lo mein sounds tasty. It does sound tasty. Plague on the boomalopes. Excellent. Could be bad, yeah. Range troll, he's been like a pyro this whole run. It's been really weird. Man, these social fights. King Loser insulted Bob's son's loyalty. Bob, you have a son? Not that you've told anyone about ever. Suspicious. 120 since the lightning strike? No. No, that was the last major thing. I'm gonna get rid of this roof. We don't need this over here at all anymore, so that's from a long time ago. Not that long ago. Unknown. Oh crap. Found gold right away. I think I'm actually gonna scan for steel. I've never done that. We never really needed to, but in this run, it's probably better than deep drilling because bugs are scary to us. Lots of yayos today, though. We got that going for us. You getting blown up on the toilet? Play with chat. Man, already found some steel. Steel's pretty far up there too. How are we doing on the anima growth? 18. All right. Let's see if we can get a miner. Miner or plants. Zoom out. Don't interrupt that. Oh, I need to scarify people too. Yeah, that's just really lucky on the scanning. Yeah. You always have a chance of finding something like right away. Usually doesn't happen, but and then you have the guaranteed one. I think on average the scanner is like every 4 days or something. Jogger nudist. Nice. Not a miner, but we're gonna take him. Who is it? Yeah, the steel one is pretty weak. Yeah, you don't get a lot. The component one is the crazy one. Component and gold, as far as like bang for your buck sort of thing. Rodok. You're in.
The queue is a conveyor belt of death. Good luck.
Need to get a knife for them sometime. Firekeeper, nice. I forgot to give Hank his assignment as well. I might actually reform and get Supremacist over Human Primacy too. How much is Human Primacy helping us in this run? Not a whole lot, since we are buying most of our weapons. We can't make Zeus hammers. So, and we don't have beds. Very few hospital beds. I'm doing that as well, Purple Star, yeah. I'm doing that as well. That's why I'm not so sure the scanning for it is that good, so. Mountain tile? We wouldn't know where it was exactly. But flat tiles are nice because you can see all the steel poking out. So. Actually, should probably scan for plasteel instead. At least get one chunk of plasteel. Nice, it's scanned again? Probably the most scans in a row ever. Yeah, I think I'm gonna set it to plasteel. Plasteel, yeah, plasteel is really nice. Let's go with Purple Star. Joe Pro, welcome in. Jogger nudist, nice. Not a miner. Good. Not a miner, but very good otherwise. Alright, come on, miner. It's high enough rank. You can deep drill and just call Janissaries and troopers in to deal with it. Yeah, that's true. We're already at Praetor. I could push them a little bit higher, especially since they're ascetic anyway. I can actually push them all the way to Count or Countess or whatever, and not have to worry about anything, as long as I don't do the ship launch or the Stellar. So, yeah, I might do that. Who's our royal? Where are you? Did I move you somewhere? Rika. We have the labor team. They didn't do very... I might try them again. A miner for the nudist. I'm not that kind of miner. Call down an arrow strike on top of the... on top of the bugs. No, wrong miner. Although the younger the better for colonists. Hmm. I also just do steel drop. Wait, oh god. It's not a lot. It's like 250 or something. First manhunter in a long time. Let's see how the setup does against manhunters. All right. I need to take that off, Newton. It's copy pasting the schedule from a mod. No, it's not from a mod. You've been blind. Yep. Special powers. Context. Important in general, but not so much for quotes. It's the bare necessities. No! No more Disney songs in my head. Get about your work. No. No worries, no strife. Very polite, bears. No, that was Jern that got me that time. Something like the other menus have where you can pre-make. Yes, that would be amazing. Hey. Man, that's so strong. Imagine if a meteor hit there. There's also no roof. Imagine a lightning strike there. We just lose the run from a lightning strike. That bear's like, nope. 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 What's that one doing? Never seen a bear retreat? You know what? Still Manhunter, yeah. But imagine if this had another drop down like the allowed area where you can just go between schedules. That would be nice. Why change schedule to only work? Because if you don't, when they get in there, they'll start doing things like meditating and sleeping instead of attacking. We're gonna set rotten corpses here just to empty that tunnel. Release the hounds. Yeah, they're all sleeping right now. Alright, I'm gonna go. Let's see what you get. Oh man, finally mining. Cuddle puddle. Good nice place for a nap. I'll curl up. It's a pile of carcasses. It's so comfy. Prioritize consume polar bear. It's ridiculous, yeah. All right, get those out of there. Cotton. Got a ways to go still. Mad buck. What'd you get, Domenico? Smoke pop. The pawn eats a scar-affected body. Not. I think it's just. I don't think they can. They just can't do it. Full on polar bear. Down pods. Alright, I'm gonna put another door there. Major break on biscuit. Gormon colonists could eat an entire elephant. And if they were having a food binge breakdown, it would only take like a couple hours. RimWorld hours, obviously. Wow, we're out of steel, actually. Okay, Camejo. Cletus, urinal chicken. Lizardo. Alright. I'm gonna turn this back on, Sue. Make him fuel out of rotten stuff? Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. Hey, RimWorld Kai, back here. I can even make a freezer this run. I mod from that somewhere.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Torment, 14 months. That's a long time. It's almost one entire calendar year. Thank you, Torment. Very much appreciated. Caravan's already there. Thank you. Let's go ahead and Phelan. I was talking about you earlier. All slander, of course, Phelan. I'm sure you're aware. No. So, Phelan, are you excited for Total War Warhammer 3 as well? Or did you only gift that to me because I was excited? I was like, wait, last time I said something about that, you're like, I don't remember doing that. But no, I watched the release announcement trailer or whatever on stream as soon as it was available. And they put the game up for pre-order, and I got a pop-up on Steam from Phelan gifting a pre-order of Warhammer 3, which was awesome. And that was a long time ago now, like a year or more. So Warhammer 3, Blood Bowl 3. I've never played any of the Blood Bowl stuff. You've always liked them, don't own them. Gotcha. Talking about urinal chicken? No. Alright, how much steel can we bring back? So yes, thank you again, Phelan. $4.95. Football games are hilarious. Did I die to cheese again? No. Did you? Let's go on last chance. Some people can't handle the RNG of what, Blood Bowl? Yeah, I've watched it a little bit, but I've never tried it. Drugs. Back to drugs. No, that's our second base. But there you still have stories that currently are similar to Euro Chicken, but without the actual act. Yeah, I guess at least mine happened when I was a kid. That is true. Dice Fest, the huge variance Blood Bowl. So how does he work in construction? Saw me on the second base. Yeah, that's what I figured, yeah. But no, that's just a second base, yeah. I'm gonna get rid of those. We need one frag grenade. All right, food is good. How long until ritual? I should probably just go ahead and do these scarifications also. Bulk goods ship. Bulk goods, nice. Caravan's here also. Let's see. I'm gonna sell those horses actually. I want to sell some puppies because we are a puppy mill. Really not helping us that much, so. I don't know why the music's skipping occasionally. $22% heart for 13 bucks. The shelves are just because drop pods can't happen on shelves, and I needed a place to store things. You can't put stockpile zones where there's a spot. And that means drop pods can happen in stockpile zones, but shelves are miniature stockpile zones where drop pods can't happen, so. Download some more RAM. That's a lot of cheap organs. They're offering me crap for this. Well, I just give the drill arm to Newton. Yeah, drop pods can land on stockpiles, but not on shelves. And shelves are mini stockpiles, so. Yep. Maybe I should just buy steel too. We're gonna be we're gonna have a drug empire going again here soon anyway. Okay. Ended up killing that guy you're harvesting hearts from. I did, but what was weird about it, JXM? We think it's probably something with a mod. What's weird about it is we went to kill him and he would not die. We had someone punching him until he was like at 1 health or whatever, and then shot him like 30 times, multiple headshots, and he would just not die. I have no idea what was causing it. But it's probably some screw up with the mod. People were saying that Rocketman has some rare and weird bugs like that occasionally. So it's probably what it was. But it was odd, to say the least. The Rasputin trait, that's right. How do you kill that which has no life? Wonder if it will persist through a save. Yeah, I don't know. Or reload. I don't know even how to test it because like other ponds have not had that happen, right? We sacrificed so many people down here in the corner. Never happens. We had, but yeah, the organ thing, I don't know. It was really weird. But I will, I'll send the save file just in case. An unkillable colonist. That would be really nice, aside from the fact that he was still incapacitated the whole time, so. The Igor run. Yeah, that was even weirder. The Igor run where the corpses would move when they were dead. They were trying to escape the map, even though they were already laying there dead. That was really strange, too. Other guy, what is your mining at? 13. Maybe you want some drill arms, actually. Newton's also our doctor. We have one drill arm already. Maybe. Lance, there's a command up for it, yeah. Because of that. Execution cheese. Cannot publicly execute someone who is incapacitated. You must walk to your execution or it doesn't count. Alright, we're gonna go pick up some more steel. Place all the doors, auto doors. I think all doctors have drill arms. I don't know. I think a doctor comes in the room, they don't have hands. I think I'm out. Gotta get the house tidied up. People are coming by for board games. That sounds good. Thank you for the alert, Jason. Arms are a good solution before you get bionics. Yeah, I like drill arms. Trade-off is pretty minimal for how much they help. Doctor's out of orders, but Doctor's out hands, the new one. Smurf made it into the ritual room. Smurf. Let's hold this open so he can get back in here. Even though it's an auto door. Okay, this one's another one that they come out or come through quite a bit. Playing other stuff. King of Tokyo, Dominion, etc. Lunar, I don't know if you've seen her mention it, but Lunar, obviously one of the mods here, is really big into board games as well. Has lots of board game nights with people and stuff. I don't know those board games, but my point is, she might know. My face look like it's 3, 4, 5. So 3 either recreation or meditation, whichever. And then 4 sleep, 5 anything, or you can do 5 work if you really want. And then repeated. Especially lands are more consistent and had an option for every skill, like medical arms, research arms. That'd be pretty cool, yeah. Instead of just field hands and drill arms. Oh my god, lightning again. Oh yeah. More steel. Trying to liberate the colonists through death. In the past, it was fully common that prisoners got their injuries, etc. treated, let it heal up somewhat before being executed. No fun to watch some guy being dragged to his execution on a stretcher. What would they do if the person didn't have legs, though? They definitely wouldn't install new legs to execute them. But yeah, I know what you mean. That's an extreme, of course. Get group together for D&D. Everyone's always busy. Guess I need to expand this sometime too. And I very well might give Weather Guy drill arms. We'll see what we get on the next few festivals, but very much leaning that way. Give him peg legs, watch him hop to his execution. Yeah, I just want a lot of steel now. I think I'm even gonna do a third hydroponic here, and that way we don't have to go outside the base really anymore. Got a leg. Finished cleaning for vacation to Florida. Wow, we're going to where Trisha and R2's stopping grounds are. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, I think I am gonna make one more hydroponic setup. I feel like we could probably mine. I would like to have it inside the base though. I mean, that one's pretty safe to do. It's your legs, you rarely lived. That is true, yeah. That's very true. I'm doing all cotton. I'm making fancy carpet. Any cheesy strategy involving the boomalopes? You can like drop pod them and stuff like that, but not really. When you could zone them back before 1.3, you could do some more things like that, but they're not zonable anymore. Boom rats are zonable. But time of well, I mean, they're super efficient in chem fuel production for purpose of chem fuel generators, which is what I'm using them for at the moment. As far as like a cheesy thing with them, not really. This is 2 steel nodes, I think. Did you select that instead? Oh god, they saw something go through that door. Thank goodness I got the uranium doors on there now. Murder cats. Murder kitties. All kitties are murder kitties. At heart, Sherpa. Group petting of them. Getting raised today? Occasionally. Let's go north. Occasionally. Wonder why they screw up right there. This defense is so dumb. This is why I don't use it in a normal run. Could you imagine this in a normal run? These are naked, scarred people, and they will be blind here soon. I think we're about ready for the blinding. Almost done the base, but... Yeah, let's go sleep by all of them. People don't need to be drafted to punch. Nope. They don't. Not as long as the enemy comes within melee range, they don't. And you have them set to attack on that. Man, if Scaria wasn't a thing, holy crap. We have so much meat and leather from this. Okay. The finest of cheese. Right over here. You're happy night owl. Sacrifidixon. They punch into have to be a door to work? Yes. It has to be a held open door to punch through. Oh, I thought I moved them. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Good effort. Yeah, the hell open door has to be there to punch through. Yep. All right. Let's finish. Speaking of doors, is this ready? Let's finish replacing these. You have a pot again, Fire Hunter. You do. Make sure I get all these done. Circles, those are our caravan packing spots. Next Vision Cheese will tell you why they're caravan packing spots. Tony, finally. Oh, I forgot all about Tony. He's been here forever. He's been a prisoner for... I don't even know how long. A very, very long time. All right, let's see who Tony is from the queue. I think Tony's gonna be our like last main colonist here. Shrekker. We are gonna get others for other colonies, but last one for this colony. Go ahead and Shrekker. I think this is your first time. Pickpocket. New cook. Enjoy your life as a cook. Have fun. Okay. And let's see. Need to make a couple more knives sometime. For now, I guess I'll just have you. We have that one. Still attacks fast, not plasteel though. Yeah, chain shotgun. It's fine. Alright. 839 steel. A little bit more than that. So we're gonna do one more hydroponic setup. How are we doing on power? We are pretty good. Which ending? I'm definitely gonna do a ship launch. Past that, I'm not 100% sure yet. Ship launch is the main one I'm gonna do. At least one. It's gonna be a while before we end up finishing this run, I think, though. Kind of ruined oh. What was that one? We're gonna prepare for a while. First time we've seen that in a while. That's a pretty juicy target. Never thought of using multiple benches before. Now you have like 6 colonists on research 1. Year 1, you already had passed all the usefulness of the regular benches. Yeah, yeah, it's really nice to do. The doors are only part of the barracks, so it's okay if they're not up for the raids, but yeah, thank you. I do need to get them finished. Really tempted to mortar them, but it's kind of a waste of steel, especially in this playthrough where steel is a real premium resource for us, even more than a normal run. So probably just let them come in. Human leather delivery. Would be nice to change all these at once. I think we're going to start blinding people soon. I kind of want to see a really big mech raid still, but I think we'll be okay even with blind. With all the shells, nothing the colony can deteriorate. Yeah, exactly. Guys, hurry up. Stop eating. We got tribals to kill. We're doing Tribal Start, lower research speed to an ideology, random research mod for when you want a run where you don't blitz through tech. No more research. So fast. Finally something to burn. Yeah, but I want more of the human leather. District Pace Dispenser counts as a production station. Not as furniture for dining room. Down a rack temple is one room, so it's sad to discover that. Yeah, that does suck. It's really weird too. It should count as structure because it counts as a wall. Weird. I wonder, have you tried, did you have the hoppers on the other side of the wall? Like you had the, only the front of it sticking into that room? Did it still count that way? Colony wealth, yeah. We're at 190,000 wealth. So I'm gonna go get a bunch of soothe pulsers. Does this give melee experience? Yep. More jade walls too. We overstaying King Loser. Use speed up during combat. Other nonsense. It's part of the no pause mod. Drafted pawns when they are enclosed. No, it's the same thing. It doesn't. They don't bust through. Do not open the roof above them. It is open. Because if the roof wasn't open, it overheats and they will they'll die. I don't know why some still go that way. Body temperature is an actual thing. Smurf's escaping. Oh no. Where? Where's Smurf? We just shut these, right? I think so. Oh no, he's running through that one. That's interesting. Oh. They're just gonna let him go. Am I gonna get there in time? Oh, he's actually kind of fast. Okay, got him. Draft them when they are closed. They would not sleep or eat then. Yeah, I guess I could do that. I mean, I kind of want them to eat because I don't want them to break down in there. I guess I could just undraft them every now and then. So, I have enough bones to make furniture. I could do that so I just don't have to do the schedule part, I suppose. Yeah, the only downside would be I would need to undraft them every now and then just to make sure they eat. But before I wall them in, yeah, I won't be able to do that. But tired of being beaten repeatedly. I think I'm also going to start collecting soothe pulsers. Specifically. Someone's already on it. I think they were anyway. Yeah, there we go. What on the ground for? It's for the oven. If you want to see it in action, we don't need it anymore, but exclamation oven will show you. Damascus Wimp's hard to find. Go back to your raider camp, explain how an entire army was beaten by naked guys and knives. Take a dispenser at the entrance? I wish. I don't even know if I care about this little prison anymore, honestly. I think I also need to make a backup kill area over here in case this gets broken. We just shut it down. Why am I double walling all the sides? It's specific to this playthrough. So, well, not specifically. That I usually don't do it. You can do it in any playthrough, but the reason why is we actually lost one of the cheese runs, because there was not enough targets. So basically what I mean by that is in RimWorld, if you have a normal raid, a non-sapper, non-breach raid, they will take any open pathway into your base, but you need a target for all the raiders. If you don't have a target for them inside your base that they can actually get to that's not behind door and wall, then they will target a random wall, and they will continue to attack that wall until it is broken. So what we had happen is before we had enough ponds and like shelves and stuff outside in this courtyard type area, when raiders would come through, some of them, because they didn't have a target, because all the targets were occupied by another raider that was going to attack it, they would then just attack a random wall. It would break open the wall, and then the other raiders would be like, hey, there's a wall, and so they would go that way. So this prevents that. So this gives more targets. We don't really need it anymore because we have all the shelves and stuff that they can target, but that's the reason for the double walls, is the odds of them attacking two walls right in a row that are, you know, side by side in order to get into the base, unless they're sapper or breacher, it's very, very low, so it protects against that. Could use the oven now and then, yeah. Definitely gonna do another. And I really don't want to use the fire switch. I'm gonna do another kill setup though, in case something gets broken at some point. You must have dropped your weapon down here, right? Or did we not have one for you yet? You're the one I just gave the, I think I gave you a chain shotgun temporarily. So it doesn't really matter what you have. Kinda wish that would have been a mech raid though. Melee through corners work if one is drafted without the stacking. Yes, like if you have a corner like that, one person can reach through and attack if they're drafted without having a zone to stack, yeah. But it's better to have them stacked because you get more damage output that way. Because if you just had a long hallway of corners and you had one person in each corner, you wouldn't have to worry about the zoning or anything like that. But once a raider went by the first one, that pawn wouldn't be able to hit that raider again, you know? So it's like stacking all the damage in, and it works pretty well doing it that way, aside from centipedes. You really need this kind of setup if you're wanting to corner punch centipedes to death. Yeah, you can do that with a single pawn. Be a non-cheesy version. Well, I mean, you're still punching through the corner and they can't do anything about it. So that's the exploit, but this is, yeah. That's a lighter cheese, I suppose. A punch through a one-way non-hole, yeah. Corner punch is cheesy no matter what, yeah. Is that the raccoon? No, there he comes. Well, that was not good. Soft cheese spread was a giant hunk of cheddar. This one's fine and aged. First craft single. At least it's raining. Boogalips die. I don't know if the explosions can go through the corner like that. I don't want to find out. Kill Rocket Raccoon? Maybe, a little bit. Sorry, Rocket. Nachos sound good? I haven't had nachos in a while. Oh, don't worry, it's just a breach raid. The cam generators explode when damaged? Yes. So this breach mech raid will stay here forever. Until an enemy comes and takes it out for us. Terran Plus mod on? I do, yep. Infinite battle music, yeah. They're our guard mechs now. So this is an exploit. If you don't know, Breacher AI and Sapper AI are basically trying to attack to a colonist assigned sleeping spot. Since our colonist assigned sleeping spots are at both corners of the base instead of in our base, they just keep going back and forth. And since mechs don't get hungry, they're not going to just leave like the other breachers that were here. So things are just going to patrol until, yeah, there's an attack of some sort. Yep. Or are they actually sleeping wherever they get tired? They're just wherever. They have pain as virtues. They don't care about comfort. On the floor, on the ground, in the rain, mud, whatever. Downside of this is we can't really caravan over there and get any more supplies. I need to get that built really quick. Someone working on this? It kind of scares me that the music is going, so I want to check on them every now and then to just make sure. All right, exploit's still working. We can go back. Max sleepers because of not needing a bed. So this cheese episode happened. Tier 5. You can drop hot stuff back and forth, but it's so little. So the downside to it is it would use, there's like no more components on this map. So it would use components and steel to do it. And I'd also have to have him start producing chem fuel over here. I could keep him with a single boomalope to do it, but... And it only can like shoot 250 steel at a time or something. But. Could do a bunch of operations, take out eyes. Yeah. Well, I don't think you actually can normally just do an operation, take out an eye, unless it's like damaged, right? There's no remove eye unless it's barely hanging on, injured, etc. Infection. Our aggressor is attacking Muffalo. You mean like do enemies come attack our range animals? No. What are you looking at? This is a game called RimWorlds. No. What do you mean? What part? Yeah, you have to do the blindness ritual. There's no other way. I mean, if they have their eyes destroyed or something, like we have someone that's missing an eye from combat, that'll count for making them blind. Also, as the base, exclamation cheese will explain it, as it's asked like every 5 minutes in this run. Labrador 1 is giving birth, and now I gotta really hope. I mean, I could call in support, but they're not gonna do anything. Hey, our carpet's done. I think that's all the carpet we're gonna do, so. Drugs? Drugs. Drugs. No one reads titles, it's okay. You used an anti-grain shell on 279 tribesmen. 15 were left standing. Did your frames go down to 1 when it hit? How often can you do the blindness ritual? There's no cooldown on it. No cooldown on that one. Maybe I should show the nutrient-based cow exploit in this one too, huh? Maybe. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Buy all their components. I actually have more medicine than what it looks like there. Because our medicine is in a different spot. It's not near the beacon. But yeah, that link explains all the spots and stuff for this particular kind of run. Okay. So that $12 heart. You know what? Yeah, we have like 6 Zeus hammers or something now. Let's see how many. 1. How many are our other ones? 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, they're all at the end. Harvest organs of the very recently dead. Yeah, that would be nice. They might get rid of that. Zeus hammer beatings commence. It's raid music time again. Yeah, we got some now. Rare thrombos. There's a mod for that. Yes. Foo Fighters in VR. No. It's my one of my wife's favorite bands though. I put that there because I was gonna make more advanced research benches. I remember. Oops. Okay. Pre-show tonight online after the game. Don't have to do it in VR. I'll let her know. Yeah, thank you. I didn't know about it. That's a lot of thrombo. 6 thrombo. My friend organs died. Psychite withdrawal? Are we really out of Psychite T? I mean, there's some about to come in. Let's do this for a little bit. Gonna manage drug policies, no drugs, and so let them do it for addiction. Okay. There's a roof there. What's the ground for? Expedition cheese. We'll tell you why. Jamie Lee. Previous raid not being defeated or leaving change future raids? No. Nothing I know of anyway. Thank you, Zero. I don't have Word of Serenity still. And I might just arrest them. No, I'm not gonna. I'm afraid the breachers will come after me as soon as I set a bed like that. Got me friends with anyone named Oregon Sacrifice. Where are they? Punch in the head. Yeah, well, there's a problem with that. It's that all of our weapons are really, really scary to use. Holy crap, they just hate Archeo. Just hate them, hate them, hate them. Archeo probably has like a minus 35 now or something. 17 right now. Kind of want them to get Catharsis too, but man, oh man. Combat supplier, it's a shit. You guys want some puppies? What kind of question is that? Everyone wants puppies. You guys want some human leather? What kind of question is that? Everyone wants human leather. Shock lance. They'll have comms range. That was the wrong one. What was the other one?
Rank up. Hold the line. This hamlet shall not.
You guys want 72% of human heart? No, not you raiders. Although if you want 72% of a human heart, we might have one laying around. Quickmind, thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated. Who's joining from Quickmind stream? Welcome in or welcome back. I'm Adam. This is Adam vs. Everything, and we are playing some cheesy RimWorld. I don't usually use exploits in RimWorld, but for this playthrough, I'll allow myself to do all the exploits. All the things. So if you have any questions about what's going on in it, it's probably because of an exploit. Type exclamation cheese for a better explanation. Going quick mine. I'm not sure. Yeah, Siren. If you go to exclamation HF, so for anyone that our sponsor for February is HelloFresh. My wife and I actually were going to try out some of these services. We were just looking at it last month, so it's interesting that they contacted us. I don't know if it has anything to do with it. Tracking me, no. But we're going to try some of them out, and they contacted me, and I was like, all right, I'll try. I did buy my own box. They did not buy it for me. It'll be here on Wednesday, and I'll open it and see how it is. But you said last night, you do not have to put the code in if you go to the link. If you go to the link, it automatically applies the code in the discount. So if you go to exclamation HF in chat, or click on the banner below in the about section, either one, it'll automatically load that for you. And if you're, I'm not sure what all countries it is and isn't available in, but you can try the link and see if it works for you. I say welcome in, but they both mean the same thing, so yeah. Thank you, Goofy. Welcome in. Welcome in. No, we did not choose game settings. No game settings, so. I mean, there's literally a scenario you can put in. Oh my god, she's still doing it? This lasts way too friggin' long. She's going after Archeo again. Yep. Insulted times 10. Yeah, a lot of people ask that, yeah. Minus 33 for 2 days. Someone was being mean to me. And where are they going now? They're still after Archeo. Now they're insulting Smurf. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. I should have just punched them. God, that's all I can feel. Smurf is wandering around sadly. Where are you gonna go?
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Yeah, they've been doing this for like 2 days. Lunar! I was just mentioning you earlier, Lunar. 42 months. 6-month gift. Thank you, Lunar. That's a long time. Very much appreciated. Give Smurf something to be sad about, aside from being a perpetual prisoner. Yeah, I'm gonna end up going looking for Smurf started a social fight. There we go. Alright. Tharsis. Only had gone after Smurf to begin with. Anyway, I need to look for the Psycast Word of Serenity. What did Domenico get for his tier 5? I mean, it's not Serenity, obviously, but I have the mech beacon on me, huh? Hey, we got a far skip. Talking about you? People were talking about board games in the chat, and I said, I don't know much about board games. Lunar does. There was more to it than that, but that's pretty much the gist of it. You did a 6-month one and the streamer quit streaming 2 months into it. You don't have to worry about that with me unless I get hit by a car or something, because this is the only income for my entire family. So yeah, it won't be stopping anytime soon. But yeah, that sucks. It does suck. Don't get hit by a car. I'll try not to. I try my best not to get hit by cars. Usually. Jinxed it. Uh-oh. Knock on wood. Bought out. Three-month plan. Keep the explosions contained if they should happen, yeah. Yeah, just in case. I don't know if it can span the wall, but just in case someone breaks down or whatever, yeah. Man, they're gonna be there forever. Hello Kitty. Hello Fresh. Either one, yeah. I have to make some more of these. I guess I should also start working on blindfolds, huh? We grow some Devil Strand up there and make Devil Strand blindfolds. Why are the mechs running back and forth? They're breachers. We exploited them. Basically, Breach AI tries to get to a colonist assigned sleeping spot, but our colonist assigned sleeping spots are on the other side of the map, so I just walk back and forth between them, and they'll keep doing that until another raid comes in. They fight them. A box of cats. I have no wine. Are you like Alf? I haven't seen Alf in a little bit. A majestic herd of migrating mechs. Cass, are you doing drugs yet? You're not? Guys, we need to make drugs ASAP. Psychite tea over pemmican, please. Dots have to have owners. I haven't tried it without them, yeah. So I'm not 100%. I think probably, but I don't know 100%. The ultimate defense, use your opponent against your opponent. Watch the next raid like spawn here and not get attacked though. It explains it in that link that you just summoned. Owners, if everyone is in your colony, it doesn't matter who, as long as there's zone not to go there, it doesn't matter. Just as long as it's a colonist. Oh, is it loading? Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, it'll explain it. Unbelievably impressive. Drop pods are deathly afraid of circles. How much over on power are we? 1170. Let's go gnome. That's you, by the way. Actually, need to make more shells, I think. More fire hazard. Like earlier. Excellent. Alright, let's get those made before drop happens. Knocking them out. Way to go, chill zone. Alright. Pasting almost froze it. You have bar skip now. So I could technically drop pod over there and far skip back with some stuff. Who knows when the next mech attack or next raid will be. I mean, I could call in allies, I guess. That's a lot of centipedes, though. The allies are probably not going to take it out, especially the flame cannons. Yeah, where are the friendlies now? You see, like, anytime we don't need friendlies, they just show up on their own, it seems like, but... Now that it would be nice to have them go knock those out. It's a good day. First day, you reached 5 colonists. Nice. Congrats. Let's call in a trader. All right, we can always really them. Okay, Royal Trader will show up soon. Let's go ahead and get some humane leather sent over there. Like 677. What am I thinking?
666 humane leather, please.
Nom. What's Hop thinks? What are these guys? Just travelers? That low shield is going to run out real soon. Yeah.
Watching for sturdy force here.
Feeling festive? wasn't. They weren't even attacking them. What? That pikeman's had enough though. Huh. They didn't start attacking them until after they went and checked those beds again. That's interesting. Pandas? What? These? Oh, these are giant mechanoid centipedes. Have you not ran into them yet? Don't worry. They'll eventually kill you. I don't want to do a festival. If someone joins, they come from that end down there, they're dead. We'll see when the Empire gets here what happens. Might start working on building a ship though. Same thrombos on some playthroughs yet. I think on the transhumanist playthrough that's up on YouTube, you can check that one out. It's another 5% no pause, but it's transhumanist and no exploits and stuff like that. We had some thrombos in that, quite a few, and then I won't spoil it. Yes, we had thrombos in that, depending on the playthrough. Come on, Empire, where are you? Sure hope they come from down here. I'm gonna spawn in here, just barely miss the mechs. God, we have so much food. We really overproduced there. We could make fine meals for a little bit and make everyone happy. I'll look at blindfolds. I think I've ever actually made them. I usually actually blind people. So. I don't think we have access to them until we have the, ideology change. Complete vanilla playthroughs without DLCs? No, I do not. The closest one to it is the Cassandra run that's on there, and that one is royalty only. I don't know. I don't remember how much royalty stuff I use in that one, but no, I don't have any that that are on YouTube before royalty, actually. Watched it the other day. Yeah. One of those. I can always do one of those, I suppose. It'd be weird now, though. Without ideology or royalty. Just a really standard run. I'll make another stove too. I think we got another cook, so a little bit ago. Oops. Hope you guys like raid music. So we haven't had a volcanic winter in this game yet. Oddly, we finally had a toxic fallout, but volcanic winters are rarer. But feels like we just got to year 5. This run feels a lot longer than it has actually been. What's up, weather guy? Have you finished mining the map? I mean, there's some gold meteorites. Probably shouldn't have you buying that yet, though. 4 light troopers, 4 professional janissaries. I'm gonna grab that one. And then, you know what? I am just gonna do the steel drop. Screw it. It's not a lot, but I mean, we could have already had a couple thousand out of it. Whoa, someone dropped their Zeus hammer during everything? During social fights? Steel drop. Yeah, I mean, that'll add up. $45 days. I mean, we could spend honor and do it sooner, but it's fine. Where are those Empire people we called? Okay, if we do build a ship, where do we want to build it? I think I might actually just build it behind the base here. Is that something we can dry up? Yeah, we can dry that. That seems like an alright spot. We also could do the 3 moisture pump thing. Man, that's a lot of components. But it would dry that immediately. We don't really need it dry immediately, though. Alright. So much rice. A lot of it's from that initial field we did down there. We have a lot of drugs too. 153 right now, but man, we have drugs coming in there, there. And we are really good on medicine. Not the rice. I'm thinking we probably don't need that one anymore. How many hydroponics do we have? 48. We're feeding 26 people. Like one more hydroponic farm. We don't need this out here at all. Make some tea. That's what I've been doing. That's what we have. 154 psychite tea. Yep. Everyone drinking tea. In fact, I need to put people back on tea for everyone. It's getting high on psychite tea. Delicious. What's this about? Punk master crazy called Minoc a devil.
Strove Minoc into a rage and should begin a fight.
Well, if you didn't sound like that. I swear, it feels like something to do with a caravan. When like a trader from them are here. Whatever, I'll take it. Empire's here. Surely they'll win. Then we can caravan off, get rid of some of this. My face isn't matching this down for you. If you refresh Twitch, does it fix it? A member died. How's this my fault? You just came here on your own. Man, this is tanky. Another free Zeus hammer. Or I said we needed to make another knife. Turns out I was mistaken. That's one way to get them. And a mono sword. Alright, cool. Nice. Free stuff. Okay, with that, and let's go get the caravan out of here. Okay, Kameho. Let's see. Concerts. Type of concerts. It's probably, well, I don't know. We could take more. Events. Let's just take the human leather, and we'll see what they got over there. It's like a little extra pemmican because we might go hit up another settlement. Okay. Oh god. Weather guy. Weather guy. Probably just let the cooler. Man, it's gonna be super heated, so. He has like no components over here either. Well, that might be the end of this map. I mean, the map's almost mined out anyway. I guess I want to get the gold. So. What wealth is max raid points? If you're playing on 100%, it's 1,000,000 wealth. So basically, the game stops calculating wealth to raid points once you get to 1,000,000 wealth. But depending on the percentage you're playing on, you might get to raid cap before that. So unlike on 500%, you're gonna get there at around 250 to 300,000 wealth or so. How hot is it in there still? Even with that, yeah, all right, it's done. Yeah, if you're playing just like on standard, well, no matter what you're playing on, the game stops giving you more raid points at 1,000,000 wealth. It's just that some of the difficulties with higher scaling get to that sooner. Well. Please close the door when we leave for the last time. Increase linear, or is it quadratic manner? It's now the raid points are like a linear thing, but there are certain raids that can't happen until you're at a certain point of raid points. Then also there are not all wealth is created equal either. So there's different things that give raid points. So it isn't like a one for one. Like, yes, if you get more wealth no matter where it's from, you'll get the same raid points. So it's our mod list. I'm not really using. You can do exclamation mods. That's what I'm using. Hardly anything. The rain came a little too late. There's the Imperial Trader. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's no components left on this map, so we'll probably just have him mine out the meteors, and we'll go settle another new one. Watching Fluid on YouTube. Help you do the dishes. It's awesome, yeah. Thank you for watching.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
And thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you for using that here. Marler guy. Much appreciated. Cast name is a tier 1, which you probably heard me say on the Fluid Run a couple times. Just a couple. Thank you. Other guy, colony. Culture is. Oh. Colony of naked people is their culture, but one naked guy is a weirdo. Boy, he's had a real rough time over here too. He's had friends come and die here, and you know, rivals show up, become friends, and they end up dying. He's watched people. He watched. Oh my God, there was an engaged couple here, and one of them got hunted by a bear. I couldn't do anything about it, and so the woman had to basically watch from the other side of the door, from the corner, as her fiance got killed and eaten by a bear. Well, the guy was here through all of that. He's been here through a lot, so. What a terrible colony. It's all right. The next colony that he settles is gonna be a better one. Get him on the ship launch if we can, weather guy. That's Have you watched the melee only run by chance? Usually if there's a colonist, I'm like, I really want to get that one on the ship. They have a bad time. Weather guy, weathers all storms. Yeah, Wes, it was you, yep. First no pause? That's awesome. Yeah, let me know how it goes, Lord Primate. Before I played no pause, I didn't realize how much more difficult it becomes. But yeah, let me know how it goes for you. Caravan. Okay. Trade. We're gonna give them. Where is it? The leathers. And then let's see what they got here. Second Sooth Pulser. I'm gonna take that. Get quite a bit of those for the ship launch. Architect Arm. Could start working on trying to get stuff like that too. Or maybe at least Bionics. No pause because you're streaming or just for the challenge? A little of both, yeah. The original reason I very first tried it was I watched another stream pretty regularly, like maybe 4 years ago. And they did no pause. And when I would go to watch other people that played normally, it was hard for me to watch. It's like, RimWorld can be slow in general, but with pause, it can always be slow, even during those crazy moments, right? So I preferred watching it, so I was like, all right, I'll play it as well. I think that's all I'm gonna grab from them. I don't know, I can just go ahead and bring steel from here too. I do need a lot of steel. Components, of course. Yeah, we'll grab the components. Bring that back. Drop it off, and then we'll go over and get the stuff from Weather Guy's colony. It's late. Pause without the mod is a struggle because slap spacebar for everything mindset won't leave you. Yeah, you can always put it on another key that you're not likely to hit, or train yourself not to hit, but it's still there just in case you need it. So if you put it on, like, I don't know, the equals key or something. Grenadier Sapper raid on no pause. It was terrifying. 5 pawns and 3 guns against 3 grenadiers. 5 other Empire soldiers. Dodging grenades and staying cover is tough. Yes. We had some runs recently where I had to really dodge like that too. It's awesome, yeah. It's cool to know that people are trying it out too. Just know that losing is fun, especially when you're playing no pause. There's so many things with pause that I like took for granted, and then I don't have, like, even, it's a really smart way to play, but like even early on, like when a raid comes, you can pause and go through all the raiders, see like, all right, which one do I need to target first? Which one's the tough one? Which one's nimble? Just keep an eye on them. This is where I'm going to use this psycast, you know, and then also just saving people, like even just saving prisoners. It's like, all right, now I need to go through the prisoners and see which one I want to triage to save And then if you just happen to get to the God Pawn last or something, you've already wasted several hours of tin time. But I don't know. I like it. No, don't make that. Do I have wood for that? I guess we're going back to the old campfire for a little while. Spill things, always annoys you because hit the bar, immediately be like, really? Yeah, it's hard to stop. Do you think covering this in chairs would look better? Probably not. Why not? Do no pause like RimWorld and Magic. No pause is really crazy with Igor in the beginning as well. Yeah, I have not done RimWorld and Magic. I should probably check what they have. I don't think we have very much to give them, but see. Might as well see what they have while they're there. Yeah, they're gone. So, once it runs the ground, those are caravan hitching spots. Type exclamation cheese in the chat for a link that tells why they're there, if you want. Okay, let's also open this. Alright. Let's put them back on growing priority here. And we can bring him some food though. We're already coming here anyway to get steel, so not a big deal. We have a lot of rice here. So let's go ahead and do that. Alright, Kameho. And those four. We'll take like, I don't know, we'll say quite a bit. Tide him over. But yeah, if you type that command in the chat, it'll give you a link. Because it is asked a whole lot. Lots of social fights today. Biscuit compared Stoic Nomad to a gnat. Stop being so gnat-like. Man, Nomad, you get beat up quite a bit. Drop your charge rifle. I should probably take that charge rifle, since I'm the one that's not going in the hidey hole there. Come to think of it. Alright, that's mine now. Yoink. That's over the line, Biscuit. Space chunks. There's quite a bit of that on this map too. We just haven't gotten. So, I mean, that's components. If we need to stay here a little bit longer. There's only 2. I thought there was more. Okay. It's alright, weather guy, we're coming. Can also still do just a fueled stove. Ah, it's fine. Fueled stove. He lived like this for a long time. He'll be fine. You can find out about those circles if you type exclamation cheese in the... There it is. 86 did it. There's the link. I still think I'm gonna get this. I feel like it is worth. Right, I'm also gonna do a celebration here. I think we should have enough blocks to get there. Maybe I'll just use marble. Got some other marble nearby. All right, we'll do it. A little dangerous, but Mech security team died. Yeah, the Empire killed him. Okay, Kameho has arrived. Let's see. Zone, we're going to move the roof area here. And where's the marble door? Not auto door. Another wonder room. All right, we're kind of good on pawns right now, so fast learner, crap.
Our modest fellowship
66.
stands.
Okay.
Praise the sun.
Sacra Serenity. All right, Newton, you know what to do. Murder. Who's that? 2 below 0. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, 2 below 0. Very much appreciated. Can't say it was a tier 1, someone told me once. Thank you. Yeah, the Empire ended up taking those out for us. She coming? There she is. Okay, let's get a bunch of the marble together too to make this faster. So we're gonna do a dumping zone, and I should have had her do it before she left. There's also a bunch of mechs down there we can grab to get rid of. All right, here's some marble. Doesn't have to be marble, but I've already set that to be made with marble, so I might as well. All right. We're not gonna be able to hold as much because Kameho's over here. All right. Let's bring the steel home. Lots of caravan in this run. We've only been ambushed like 3 times too. For anyone that wasn't here when I was talking about it before, if you caravan with just a single person and no combat animals and less than 10,000 wealth, most of your ambushes are actually just like the extortion type. And when you do get an actual ambush that you have to fight, it's on 500% maximum 2 enemies. So you can caravan with 1 person pretty safely. We've just been sending 1 person back and forth almost this entire run. Yeah, we have a few more people we need to scar fight too. I think when we're done with the other hydroponic, the power setup, we'll build a ship and we'll blind ourselves. And then we'll see if we can launch a ship with blind people. Seems alright. Alright, Kameho's on their way back with the steel. After we get the steel here, we're going to use the animals to bring in those chunks. Well, we're going to use the caravan exploit, I should say. I don't think I'm gonna use this prison anymore. I mean, you could take prisoners to make another royal, or to get our current royal up to countess rank. Maybe I should leave it there. Yeah. Oh, God, they hauled them out there. I think the dogs did that. You almost back, Kameho? I don't even know. Yeah, I'm gonna put you at the end of the list so it's easier for me to do this next part. Okay. Whose knife is that? Man, there's so many social fights. All these people just... Or I might have just dropped that one. That might have been one of the ones I dropped in order to go get the monosword. Let's go ahead and Drummond. Welcome in. Thank you, Newton. How's your mood, Kameho? It's okay. I mean, you're not gonna be out there for too long. All right, we'll do it. So we're gonna turn off travel supplies. I'm gonna put all these people on here. So that doesn't actually increase it, right? So we're at 910. Boogalopes don't increase it. Dogs don't increase. Foals do, though. Okay. Now we're gonna go in and go to the chunks. Marble chunk. There's only 38 in that zone. There's some damaged ones. I don't know where those ones are, though. Alright. Should be good. Just gotta make sure we get everyone out of this. Get the foal as well. So. Yeah, get rid of some of these animals, I suppose. Oh, there we go. Alright, Kameho. Go load it up. So Kameho now is going to be able to carry on their own like 1,100 kilos. I just, you know, just casually carrying around a ton, literal ton of stone.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is
Royal Tribute Collector. But you, Kameho. Bobo, 26 months. Let's go, Bobo. Thank you for the resub. It's a long time. Thank you, Bobo. All right, they had to go take a break to eat, but now they're going back. Why don't you just get all those while you're over there? All right. So now we can go drop those off at the stone cutter. Tribute collector. We don't really have. I mean, we have a little bit of gold, but. All right. Caravan is no more. Now we got plenty of chunks to make stone blocks out of. Where's Domenico? I'll have him do it. fire. Oh god. What's going on, weather guy? Just eat. You might also want to clean up your home just a little bit. What's the filth level in here? -7. Yeah, I think once we haul the current steel, and then the meteorites, there's some uranium here too. That's pretty much it for this map. We've mined it out and we can move on. And in between going to a new map, I think I'm going to bring Weather Guy in and give him some drill arms or something. Food poison campus out at like -5. That was a -7. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little dirty in there. Just a little. He's been cooking in there too. It's a miracle he doesn't have food poisoning. Undignified throne room. It's because it's not a 90 anymore. Do you really care, Rika? No, they don't care anyway. They're aesthetic, so we could actually just get rid of it now if we wanted to. But we should probably leave it in case we do end up doing more ceremonies for them. God, we have so much rice. Okay, I'm gonna stop growing rice there for now. 5% chance at -5 cleanliness. It's actually not as bad as I thought it would be. It's not a miracle. God, we have so much chem fuel. Guess it'll be, well, man, I don't want any more chem fuel down here. We are not going through it all. Let's finish loading this completely too. It's not gonna be very much, but we might want to sterilize some boomalopes, you know? Maybe. All right, let's start making some more of the paved tile too, especially the areas that we're trying to get to quickly. I think I'm gonna do a gold tile right there. I need to get some more lights around too. They're not in the dark. And wish wall lights are base game. How you guys doing down here? My hell is idle. Well, we are gonna just need back to get more steel anyway, so let's go ahead and set that up. Being beaten. Oh, there was heart being played. I was like, why did the music get quiet all of a sudden? A gift from the Dominion. What did you guys leave us? A smoke launcher? I don't know that I've ever had a smoke launcher as a gift. What? That's what you want to do. Right, I was gonna finish drawing that out because we're gonna make the ship. Which, like I said, after we finish the hydroponic setup and some more power, I think I'm gonna blind everyone and then get to the ship. Try to anyway. Really wanted to get a Berserk Pulse for that. I need to keep an eye out for Berserk Pulse being sold. I've looked like occasionally when we're there, but I haven't done the greatest job of keeping an eye on it. Chill zone. Combat steel meteorite right there too. Saw that land earlier and I forgot where it was. Got him. Okay. All right. 6 components. Oh yeah, we got that from the ship. You know what? I'll just put him as cleaning on a 1. There we go. Put this in stockpile zone for the caravan. And this one. Oh, there's some more steel peak in there. Very well might be more steel in here too. I don't know if I care though. Right. Did you guys see those lights done up there? Yeah. So the only thing they're unhappy about is disturbed sleep and people dying. Good to know. All right, we're gonna finish off more research. I mean, we're never gonna use most of the stuff, but whatever. Okay, that part is done. Oh, we gotta destroy these. And I'm gonna go ahead and put that in the home zone, or not home zone, work zone, so we can get that done. Don't really like working this far out. It's a little scary. Especially if people, like I've seen people sleeping down here, falling asleep. I'll keep an eye on it, it'll be fine. Cougar self-tamed. Cougars are pretty good. I'll probably just go sell it anyway. Alright, Kameho, let's grab the stuff and get out. Try the vanilla extended outpost mod. I have not. So, I don't have any advice on it now. Gower, I think is how I usually pronounce your name. I still don't know if that's right after all this time. Thank you for the resub. 4 months. Thank you, Gower. Very much appreciated, as always. $6.95. Quote submission request. Cougars are pretty good. Biscuit. It's outside the work area. Wow. Okay, so that will give us, I think with the ship engine as well, we should be pretty good. We probably don't want to be out here milking Boomalope during the ship launch when we eventually do it though. So I might give them a spot in the base, depending on how much we're over making with the rice of that 3rd hydroponic. We definitely will need the 3rd hydroponic when we're blind though, because yield is going to go down, speed's going to go down. I'm going to botch a bunch of harvests. I just realized we never ended up going and getting that relic. That's one of the reason I did fluid, is to get a bunch of relics. No configurable spot. Wow, look at that. Ship event doesn't stack. You can make like 5 engines, turn them all on at the same time for power. They give power even if they're not, you're not doing the ship event, right? Or at least they used to, because on the 20-year run, I probably had like 15 or 20 of the reactors for power. That run was really crazy. Never had a base that size. Probably never will again. It was a 375 map, and we had almost the entire map. Guess I need to get some more advanced components. Maybe we'll start making bionics if we do that. Maybe I'll send Newton down there for that steel too. I don't know. Kamayo's coming back with a bunch, so. Yeah, I do need to think about also about how to get the crap, what's it called? Persona core on this run. I don't know. Dust boost powers out the event? Thought so. It's really big for how much power it puts out, but still, it's free, unlimited power. All right, Domenico already got their tier 6. They got Mass Chaos Skip. So it's on to King Loser now. Cost end up 20 blind naked people showing up at some luxury resort station. There's still not room for all the components? No, there's not. Well, what a problem to have. Too many components. I guess the bigger problem is actually not enough places to store them. But that's beside the point. Chunks, 9% of the edge of the map. You can prevent anything from ever entering. Yep. Yeah, you won't get walk-on raids if you do that. But there are some normal raids that still arrive via drop pod. So there are raids that do arrive that way, even if it's not a drop pod like scatter drop or center drop. So those kind would still happen. Center drop, scatter drop would still happen. But yeah, just prevents walk-on. It also prevents traders. So caravanning in general. All right, I was going to try this with just the drafting. See a Doomsday in there. Feels like there should be more raiders. How many is that? Oh, that's just a steel auto door. We gotta get that replaced. Let the hammering commence. Joggers die first. It's a noob. Not the same noob for earlier. That one's already dead. Well, that's the easiest Doomsday raid I've ever had. And you get a cut, and you get a cut. Okay, just one more of them. Okay. Yeah, next time I'm just gonna do the draft thing. It's less micro intensive with especially with no pause and stuff. It's annoying going through that. Well, we're starting to get way less downed enemies than just straight up dead. So now that we're past 20. Nope, I didn't library. All right, last drugs coming in. So Kameho can re-enter now. God. Oh, that was an enemy. I thought there was a social fight going on down there. I think RGO was about to work on that, and then Chill Zone decided to take a nap. Chill Zone, would you stop it? Why are you trying to nap there? Get up there. Okay, your steel caravan is back. I'm gonna make a specific shell for soothe pulsers too. And let's go ahead and clear that from the work zone. Nice. Kill the mechs at the bottom of the map. The Empire did. I called in Empire traders, and then we got Empire friendlies. Alright, weather guy, there's not a lot more for you to do here. There's a little bit more steel there. A little bit more uranium. Actually quite a bit of uranium deposits. They're usually just small, but... let's go ahead and replace that door. Someone? Anyone? No? Camp cheese some sort? Not really. It's just, you can, in the base game, you can set up multiple colonies. And in this one, deep drilling is a lot more dangerous. So I decided to just go mine out another map and haul it back. So, not really cheesy, I would say. You can force everyone into a one-tile room like that. Could you do the same with your boomalopes, as long as you're willing to feed them instead of graze? 3-tile pin, 1 for food, 1 pin marker. You can do stuff like that, yep. In fact, you can actually, it's micro intensive, but you can actually make a pin with a single cow in it. Well, you can do more than one. You can have a pin with a cow in it that's a single tile. You use that as a stockpile zone for whatever food you're feeding it, and you have a fence around it, and it'll just stay there, and it won't cause any animal filth, and you can just leave it anywhere you want, even inside your base. And your colonists can still interact and milk it and all that good stuff. They don't have to clean up animal filth, and they'll just drop the food in the spot that the cow's standing. The only downside to that one is if it ever gets sick, you have to replace the zone with an animal sleeping spot to tend them. But yes, you can do that kind of stuff for sure. Factory farming, yep. Yeah, it's sad. Alright, I guess we might as well finish this. Let's do a few at a time. And I'm not sure what we're going to do with all the gold over here. There's 2 gold meteorites on his map. I mean, we do have another ascetic, so... Could, maybe get a second royal. A little worried about mining it with... He hasn't had anything hit him in a while, though. Just never know. You could also do the corner punch thing with your animals. There's a downside though that I was messing around with it when I was figuring out what all kinds of cheeses and exploits I was going to use on this specific run. And animals can do the corner punch as well, but animals sleep and you can't force them awake like you can with people. So in one of the tests that I did, I had like 50 bears in like a square, and they were like one-shotting things, and then they all just went to sleep. And the mechs just were like, oh, all right. And wandered straight through. We need to finish this. Oh yeah, we have a cougar here now. Put a roof over that. That'll be good enough. Knows how to wake up 50 bears that are crammed into a closet? I want to know. That's right. Smurf and I in the Discord were trying to figure out how to feed animals without opening the opening up the tile, and how to try to force them to eat through a corner crack and all this other stuff. If we could make pawns drop food in a certain way to make it shove through the wall. We just couldn't figure out how to keep bears awake. Bears or dogs awake and fed without opening up the corner. The airdrop, it kills them. Yeah, they take damage. Honey. Some weird testing we were doing. You have to have line of sight now to skip items. Back when royalty casts first came out, a lot of them you didn't need line of sight, but you do now, yeah. Because I really wanted to figure out how to do an automated animal corner punch, and tried for a few days. Just gonna get it figured out. All right, Kameho, we're gonna go trading. I think I'm gonna trade the cougar actually. Let's sell some of that friggin' kin fuel. Jesus. We need to grab some advanced components, I guess. Just straight up get bionics as well. There's so much drugs, so many drugs. This is gonna be one crazy shopping trip. Let's take some extra pemmican. All right. There we go. Chaos skip and hope it lands in there. I wonder if that would work. I don't know, because the spot is occupied by the animals. Yeah, the doors don't work. So you end up having to rebuild the wall just like this. Corner slaughter one now and again. I thought about just literally letting some of them starve and then the other ones would just eat the bodies. And I was like, how many do I have to have in there to where they procreate fast enough to where they can eat the starving ones? But yeah, it's a mess. It's not worth the effort. It would be kind of cool though, in a weird sort of RimWorld evil way, where I'm talking about like, oh my god, what are we doing? What are we even doing? Well, let me just put some more tables down here. I'm about to be done with research though. I don't think I'm gonna keep researching. I might already be done. We don't actually need any of this. Hoping for a quest with the Persona core so we don't have to. That was the mega screen TV that got broken during a tantrum earlier. When I was like, was that a shelf? We lost our mega screen TV. I didn't even notice. That was like 3 hours ago. Perpetual motion machine. Pretty sure there are photosynthesizing combat animals for mods. Yeah, or with mods. Yeah. Evil RimWorlds. That's just normal RimWorlds. Yeah, we're gonna have to go buy a new CP. Can't believe I didn't realize that until now. Also, I really think I need to double this up. Even like over here, just have a backup one in case something happens to this. I could also go super cheesy and make a maze so long that normal raiders just give up, and then we only have to deal with mechs. Mindy, no thanks, Mindy. Get really mad, you can just smash it more. Power's not doing so well either. Let's go ahead and... Which power do we have? Got some no sunlights, or sun lamps going, right? So we got... I'm gonna connect these through too. I mean, it doesn't matter, but in case something breaks. I don't even know if I'm gonna end up using these. Let's go and monkin'. The walls, the nutrient paste dispenser. Can bears use them? No, they can't. They can't. Did they get that done? It's not done. Okay. I thought they were already done with it, but apparently not. So let's run that again. Man, Kameho, you're not okay. I was gonna say, how are you not gone yet? Weather guy, you done with your map mining? Weather guy, I think you might be. Yep, all you need now is the golds. So, well, how many years were you here, weather guy? Been there quite a while. All right, so aside from drying that up, getting one more of these set up over here as a backup, what else do we need for our eventual ship launch and blinding ceremony? There's more power down here we could get, but they're very far down. This one I bet would be fine, actually. Breaches might not break that one. Start using a mod that lets animals use dispensers yesterday. That sounds really nice, yeah. We need a backup in case this goes down. I'll probably put another backup in here. Bears, at least they would get food. Yeah. I don't know how. Like, a lot of sleeping animals, if you shoot next to them, they'll just wake up. I tried that too, like shooting the wall around them, shooting in the corner. Just Can wake them up. Drafted animals. I'm sure there's a mod for drafted animals. I've never seen it. I've never used one, but that would actually be really... That'd be a lot of fun. Imagine controlling an army of bears. I should do a modded run with like animal personhood and draftable animals. There's it does nothing but feed animals using the paste dispenser. Man, he'd be really unhappy, but maybe. Have all the bears go juice and wake up. Might as well get him on Luciferium as well. Now we're talking. Do not have enough money for this. They don't. Okay. Bionic ear, immuno enhancer, visibility, jump hacks. Yeah, I don't want any of that, so. There's a good monosword. We'll just take what money they have, and we'll go on to the next one. Yeah, we haven't been up here in a while. Fun Ridge or whatever. Pond Morpher. There is one? That would be really fun. Wood walls on fire. When fire spreads to bears, start putting the fire out. I like this brainstorming we're doing about these crazy automated war crimes. Jump back into the square. That's an interesting idea. Man, you'd have to do it so often. Jump back in there, drop off 75 food. I don't know. I didn't try jump packs. It's going away, Leo. Welcome in. Umbreon. Terrible things we're trying to think up. It's pretty awesome, though. Alright. Is this finally done? Guys, come on. Who is supposed to be working on this? Biscuit? I need to know how much power we have, Biscuit. Yeah, I don't think you can jump back in there either, even like without a roof, but it would be pretty crazy. Your colonies have always died way before jump packs, yeah. Remember when they first came out, we were talking about jumping over walls. I don't think you actually can. Biscuit, so help me.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Alright, there we go. Yeah, I think we can probably do this one. Maybe I'll block some more of that map. I don't know. Another one where you can trade any animal. You have 100 attack chickens. I used to, before 1.3, before you couldn't, they stopped allowing you to zone all the animals. I used to always have a meat shield like chickens. You can still do it with tortoises. They're actually pretty decent at it, but I'll do something like that too. But yeah, I miss my attack chickens. Roxy, they were 3 months. 3 months already. Thank you, Roxy. I'm glad you still love it here. Train any animal? Oh, I read that, yeah. 100 attack chickens. 1 tile fenced farm spot. 100 chickens in there that we feed. I don't know how you would get them in there. I wonder if the chickens will still do the melee attack through the corner. Because even farm animals will melee if enemies like right on top of them sometimes. I'm not sure what why sometimes they can, sometimes they can't, but oh, another really important thing we need to do, right? Jade. Use our jade. What do you guys got? Stone Zeus hammers. It's all right. We got like 6 now or something. The psychic soothe pulsar. That'd be nice. Stun, skip shield, prosthetic heart, immuno enhancer. Man, they really like the immuno enhancers. We'll grab the soothe pulsar. All right, TV. Flat screen. It's not as good as our mega screen that we had previously, but. Find one, we get another happiness potato. I really wanted to do that in this one. We haven't found a really good candidate. In our last run, we had a really good one going. I was trying to get a harmonizer for them. In this one, I mean, everyone's pretty happy anyway. But the closest we have is probably Hank. Cycling death, so he won't get hit by like any kind of psychic event, you know? Gadroner. Nudist, so he's pretty happy about that all the time. Grand Slice disrespected. Yeah. Just give me a second. I was really hoping for like a sanguine nudist. But no such luck this time. Not yet anyway. There's still time, I suppose. Smurf sneaking into the throne room again. Not throne room. Ritual room again. How much more of this we have? We have quite a bit, actually. 205. Yeah, I think I'm done with the research. After they're done there, I'm going to rip that up. We're going to put another table down there. Probably a couple, so it's near the kill area so they can get there fast after they do the corner punching. Anything else I would really want in this run? I mean, not really. Pretty much good. We're across the sanguine nudist as well. At least as a neighbor. That depends on the sanguine nudist, I would say. Body monitor, sanguine. Yeah, body monitor is another good one for it. Put crap loads of bionics in them. Then the harmonizer. Persona Core, 96 hives. Like that we can't take. Persona Core offer, but it's a type that we just can't do in this run, so. Unfortunately. If that was any other kind of raid, I would probably taken it. Well, all right, let's get some more tables down here. We can use the jade as the tables. Yeah, we'll do that. Comfort doesn't matter, else I would use, you know what, I might still do it. I was gonna say I can use a bunch of that cloth for chairs, but anyway. Furniture. Psychic Soothe. Swerve, does it trigger as many people? What? No. I have to leave that there now. What if we actually have enough cloth to do it? We'll see how much it would take, alright? I'm not making any promises, though. 1,600, sorry. We can't do it. I sold the rest of it. Combat tiles. Combat tiles don't care about wealth, which means you can make insane bases. Never worry about wealth again. Yeah. Yeah, I fear the raids would not be too fun, though. Like, you know, it'd be too easy, but... Oh, did I accidentally do slab beds? I completely... That could have screwed us up. I misclicked on slab bed because it looks like a... Looks like a table. Hurry, get those out of here. Imagine a breach raid spotting because of those two beds down there for just a second. So that we lose. What a way to go that would be. I don't know why I laugh about it, but jeez. That'd be a brutal loss. 400 to 500 people raid. Yeah, it does. That sounds not super fun. Masterwork. Get those made. And they're still smelting away. Can also instantly caravan away. Yeah. On temporary maps. Oops. Imperial Trader. We actually don't have that many people that are on construction this time, do we? Mayho's back. Laying some tiles, got tiles, guaranteed to raid every single day. That's true, yeah. It's like Igor. Igor was a normal map, but pretty much a raid a day. We just did one of those. Alright, let's see what they got. Skin hardenings, towers, half cycler, reader. There's an L-Tech staff, which is kind of interesting too. They don't have any Zeus hammers this time. Got some steel, might as well grab that too. Advanced components. We're not gonna have enough to sell to get all that, but I ain't gonna worry about. Well, we need to start accumulating advanced components if we want to do the ship, so I guess I will worry about it. God, so much rice. We're gonna take that off trade soon too. So I could switch over to find meals, but we don't even need to do that. Oh crap, there's a lot of silver out there. Could buy more. Also thinking maybe moving the hospital down where our little kill area is, in case things do get through. I mean, I guess if things get through, we're just dead anyway. Hospital's probably not gonna save us, but also, where'd that TV end up? Who knows? Might even still be on them. Yep, there it is. No, it doesn't reach the chairs. Should've went for the mega screen again. What am I currently doing? Do we not have enough cloth for those last few? That's gonna be really awkward looking. Do I need to grow some more cloth again? Finish out that, I mean, we could just do a cycle cloth in one of these. It's not like we're hurting for rice. Yeah, we're not gonna have enough for all of them. Biscuit, you are being a real jerk here. Let's see. The real danger of no pause. Buying the wrong size TV. Cats these days. And I kind of want a big centipede raid. Really put this to the test now. What? Finish the chair. Okay. Wait, hell, I guess I'll send you out to sell some more rice. Like, where do we didn't go that far, right? We definitely didn't go up there. All right, weather guy. Do we have any more steel we're bringing from here? Yeah, a little bit, like one more trip. And then we'll be coming to get the gold, and then weather guy will be coming back with us at that time. All right. I don't know why they can't get to the full sometime. Do that 8% non-breach mech raid. Well, they changed that luckily, but yeah, that is what I'm looking for. Thank goodness they changed the percentages on those. That was really dumb when this first came out. Okay. Done. I think with 3 hydroponic setups, we should be good. Even slave ship. What? I haven't had one of those in a long time. We should be good even with being blind. I think extreme lubricants. What are extreme lubricants? You know what? It's better I don't ask. Come to think of it, I don't even know. Cotio? Greedy? No. Lion. Tough undergrounder. Melee. Asthma. We got lungs laying around though. Camel. We got another person that's good at mining. Tough. Jealous. Also good at melee. Man, I'm really tempted. Trade some boomalopes for some slaves. I don't really need more. I think at this stage I would mainly want to take like a miner, another miner, and some brawlers. And that's about it, really. Finding the caravan and sleeping. I think that was ours, your alarm, wasn't it? I'll double check. I thought that was just ours to sell, but I'll double check and see if they had one. Always wanting those miners. Yeah, that's ours. She's gonna go on weather guy. Let's get this over here. Love the name of the traders. There's some really crazy ones. The randomly generated names of all things in the game are can be really nuts. One of our most famous allied outlanders in a run probably like 3 years ago now were the hen boners. We kept using that that world seed so that we could cooperate with the hen boners. And I remember specifically too, one of the mods of the channel back then got a it's here of course. Their character was from that faction when they were before we allied them. He would say that for months. He's like, I come from a long line of hen boners. All right, I don't know if I'd be telling people that. Yeah, I have to be careful of this. I'm gonna go to smelt weapon, pause. We're gonna do forever. Clear all, put on knife. Right now we're holding all the knives that I want. And I don't want those steel ones, but we can't specify in here based on material. So I'm gonna have to do it this way. And yeah. Oh God, Kameho. Wait, are they already dead? Ah, they're already dead. Don't worry about it, Kameho. Just kidding. False alarm. You're fine. Oh, I missed a horse. Did I? Yep. Okay. You're supposed to think about 3, 6, and 10 on your list. You'll get Valentine's Day. Got a confused smiley. A red flag and a purple heart. Stay behind your locked doors tomorrow. Observer. 16 months. Haven't been able to see the streams because you're on. Gonna have to work. How are things going for you? Stream's going well, but yeah, health issues have been getting worse. I posted about them in Discord a little bit if you're more curious about it, but exclamation cheese, if you use that command dark, it'll tell you. It'll explain why. Kameho. Get the foal. Yeah, thank you, observer. And everyone's really happy to. New lovers. We should probably also finish off the scarification. We'll probably do that when Weather Guy is back, so we can get them on him too. Is that all the crappy knives? Nope. It's a lot of them.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Oh my God, we have so many drugs. Do we need the money from the drugs these days? It's so many. I don't even know that we can have a trader. You know what? We should start calling in traders too. Like on cooldown. Okay, let's call Del Doria. Trade caravan, bulk goods. Imagery is ready again. King Loser for his tier 2. Yeah, we'll call those in. All right, Kameho. Let's bring the last of the steel from this map. Like I said, there might be some hidden in like the large hills there, but yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, we can't even carry all the steel. We'll have to come back one more trip, I guess. So. Go to get it fixed. Hope so too. Yeah, thank you. It's been it's not been fun. Swedish Hound, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. Hound, also very much appreciated. Neo, welcome in. All right. Last hydroponic. Oh, they're still smelting those. It's a lot to smelt. I could just literally put more shells like all over the friggin' place, but kind of don't want to. Nico, you're eating berries? You have 54 meals. And you're eating a meal? You literally had a meal in your pocket and you chose to eat berries first? Just likes berries. I'm gonna make a gold tile there too. Actually, I think I should make it our style in there. So I'm gonna do morbid marble tile there. There we go. That way, when they're standing there for that little bit of time, they still are surrounded by their ideology style. And I'm not so sure jade walls are going to make it fancy enough to matter. But I could put golds. Some cheese there. Some gold walls or we're killing people. What if it gets hit? Like, how much HP does a gold wall have? I think it's pretty low. 180. Yeah, let's not do that. Just in case someone there ends up having a tantrum, punching the wall. A couple times, wall goes down. Enemies get into our corner. Yeah, probably not worth. All right, how much steel we got left? 1363. We got 750 more on the way. Let's start working on paving the rest of this, especially the travel ways here. I should also get those hydroponics ready to be in rooms if we need them to be. In case we do have one of those weather type events. On around Jade. How much would it take to floor all that? Wow, that's actually not a lot. Not very much at all. Could even carpet those rooms in the long run. Maybe I'll do that. God, so many drugs. Well, goods will be on their way though. Let's go ahead and re-alloy those. So, do we have any human leather? 2, and then have some tea. Okay, we'll get that in there. That's not quite dry yet either. Kameho, you on your way? Yep. Maybe we'll have to come back for at least one more steel trip. And then the gold trip. We haven't punched Smurf in a while. Let's do that. I don't even know that we need the raids to be smaller anymore, though. Too late, already punched him. Oh, steel. You fill up Pon's inventory with a caravan exploit, then cram them in a transport pod. Fill up Pon inventory, cancel caravan, order them into transport pod. Size, manually carry, and place in pod. Wow, that's actually kind of crazy. So I can do the caravan exploit. I mean, I have to take enough weight or animals over there to get the weight. Too bad you can't put the animals in the inventory too. At this point, punching Smurf is just abuse. Yeah. Not can, must. It's cheese. That's true. So many drugs. So many drugs. Okay, so yeah, we'll get this tiled for movement. Take some time. And then I need to get the fallback defense set up. I'll probably actually do a couple of extra drop pods around in case the space gets overran. Then we'll drop pods somewhere else and start anew, I guess. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Alright, Caravan's back with some more steel. More boomalopes, nice. And I would switch to fine meals, but everyone's already so happy. It's like, there's no reason to. Down and pick up and haul mod. I don't think pick up and haul would let them carry like 1,000 kilos, right? Smurf! I didn't know you were starving. Well. We didn't even need to hit him, and I just decided to for old time's sake. Now he's dead. Now he's dead. Alright, well. Answers that question about punching Smurf. That was Smurf's last punch. He's... You know what? Smurf basically killed hundreds of raiders just by laying on the ground. No more punching Smurf this one. Can't believe I didn't check if he was starving. I just figured he was down because of the wimp thing. I didn't even look over here. But... What are you gonna do? Can't believe he died. That almost happened once earlier in the game too, but I just didn't even bother looking. Alright, Kameho, let's go again. I should start putting a 1 in the animals' names too. That we keep having on these, make it a lot easier. Might do that. Still be alive? Yes, that is. Yeah. Smurf is already lunch. Could have buried him, but yeah, we ate him instead. Great feast. Serve with the rice. I would be interested to see what Smurf's artwork on his sarcophagus would have been. I'm sure it would have been about him being punched or something. Should have been excellent, of course, but yeah. Oh man. God, there's like no way we can get light all the way in there. Unless I destroy some of them, but I'm not too bothered by it. Dogs eating the human meat too? Yes, they are. I'm not gonna do that. Trapped under a cat. Whichever one. I don't mind. Whatever you want to do. I'm fine with either. Trapped under a cat. Wait, is it almost that time? Oh my god, it's past that time. Which steel we got? 1,800. We're walking through here quite a bit too. Some weird paths. Hey, this is the way they're moving, so we're gonna watch them. Yeah, almost that time. It's past time. We'll do more once we get more steel. Hey, it's the bulk goods trader we called in. Nice. Hope you guys like rice. You're about to get a lot of it. Hey, we're allied with those too. All right, let's call them. Well, let's see what we trade with these ones first, I guess. Miss having a cat. All right, biscuit. Last trade of the day, probably. Trade with Lawman. Lawman. Just like, I don't know, 2,500 rice. Some human leather and some dog leather. Oh god, we have so many drugs. Buy your steel. Wish you had more of it. Wish you had more steel. But we'll trade you drugs for steel. That'll work. Oh man, they're more poor than I thought. 2,400. But also go ahead and gift them some stuff while they're here, so we don't have to drop on it. They're at 43. Yeah, we'll do that. Where'd you guys go? Just walking through the entire base. All right. YouTube videos? That's awesome. Thank you, Black Sheep. Which one you been watching? Man's arrived at 2. Let's go to the gift menu here and did I interest you in 500 chem fuel? They say yes. What about 300 drugs? No? 500 drugs. Wait, is that? Oh, it maxes them out either way, yeah. That's why. Alright, there you go. Wait, I'll get those animals in. It's a wild one. What's the big red room? That is our ritual room. So that's where we pray to the naked gods, apparently. And they send us new people that are also are naked and like to be hurt. It's red because it has a red carpet, and we are using the red light, which is not a mod or anything. You can do colored lights in the base game. Maybe I will make an actual hospital too, like sterile floor and stuff before we get to the end. I don't think I need it though. Long form combat, perfect for helping you relax while studying. That's awesome. Thank you. Yeah. Man, I had another person the other day that posted on, they even posted on a, what was it? Like a community post. So not even on a video. They replied on a community post, telling me that like something about having crappy content and that I'm way too lazy to edit it. And I should like stop uploading things and things. And I was like, all right. Star Wars based around? No, I haven't done any like full overhaul mods. This person just couldn't grasp that some people like long form streams instead of 10-minute highlight videos or whatever. They seem like they'd be absolutely super fun to be around. All right, steel and I guess the uranium. No, I haven't done any overhaul stuff like that. Yeah, the same day they posted that, I had 2 other comments on YouTube talking about like, I'm so glad you don't cut these up. I like seeing all of it. And if I ever don't want to see some of it, I can skip ahead. Like, exactly. You can't please everyone, so. There is a meat. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's still there. I could probably show you. I didn't delete it, but YouTube stuff coming. Yeah, I'm behind on YouTube, so if you haven't heard, I've been having some health issues, and so I've gotten really far behind. YouTube's like 4 months behind, but I'm going to go have some more tests ran soon, which is going to really suck. Post about it in the Discord if anyone's curious. Or I think 2 streams ago. 2 streams? Yeah. The Friday VOD on Twitch. If you go to the beginning of that, I talk about it in detail as well. Curious, but anyway, hopefully they figure something out this time, because what was my favorite run so far? God, it's terrible. There's different ones for different reasons, but if I had to pick my favorite run, it's probably the one I was the most miserable during, and that's probably the melee run, melee only run. So I did a run, 5% no pause, melee only. It was right before Ideology came out. It was the last run I did before Ideology came out. No guns, no turrets, no mortars, no EMP grenades, none of that, and it was god awful. And it probably has some of the best RimWorld stories that I've ever had. And the very last episode of the melee only run is probably the best single episode of RimWorld I've ever put out, I think. It's my most fun to watch for me when I went back and edited and stuff, but, or timestamped. Exclamation melee if you haven't checked it out. It's also, not a lot of people probably search for melee only type challenges on YouTube, so it's one of the least watched series I have on YouTube. It's a shame because it's really crazy. Thank you, Molten. I will take them. But no, the nasty YouTube comments, they're gonna happen to everyone, and they don't bother me. I will talk about them. Some people are like, you shouldn't even talk about them. I don't mind talking about them, but sometimes they're so like mean that it's stupidly funny, and then other times it's just like, wow, this person is insane. But no, I get them almost every day. Almost every day. I can't imagine what it's like. You know, most people, even like, I'm not really big on YouTube still. I doubt I ever will be big on YouTube, depending on what you say is, or what you think is big. But we have like, what, 20,000 subscribers on there. I think I have, weirdly, I get about 20,000 views a day on YouTube. And I get hate comments almost every day. Almost every day. Some days are worse than others. It's no wonder that most people, after their channel starts getting more comments, they just don't ever check comments at all. But you know, it's only like 1% of the comments that are negative. So I don't want to stop going on there and replying to people that are asking questions, or people that are being nice, or just conversating on there. So I still do go on and check all the comments and reply to everyone and whatnot. But there's no wonder that so many people, just creators on there, just do not check comments ever. So they're a cesspool. They always have been. Yeah, I mean, like I said, 99% of the comments that I get on there are just normal comments, and then you get the 1% that are just really, really crazy. So anyway, I'll keep replying to comments on there as long as I can, the normal or nice ones. But yeah, I don't fault any creators being like, all right, I'm just gonna turn notifications off. Comments can just do whatever. I'm not even gonna look at them. You found me through the melee challenge? That's awesome, Calico. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. Playing across the platform. Yeah, I don't know. Re-upload the melee run with a super clickbaity title. Could do that. Or probably a better thumbnail. I don't know, the thumbnail's okay. They just jealous. You found through the guides? That's awesome too, yeah. I really want to put out a lot of guides this year. Smurf is helping tremendously with that, so I don't know if I killed him earlier, but you know, sorry. You like the melee run so much, you watched it live, then you watched it twice on VOD. That's awesome. Yeah, it's nuts. Yeah, I don't know about using the like pog face on every thumbnail or something, but it's the worst thing when your channel grows, you can't keep up with the comments anymore. Yeah, so basically what I try to do is like every 2 or 3 days I go on there and I check all the notifications. Sometimes YouTube doesn't notify me of a new comment. I'll go check all the new notification comments I have. I'll reply to them,
Welcome
all the
back.
normal or nice ones.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
And the other ones, I just leave them alone. Come on, Kameho. I got dinner waiting on me. Exor, thank you for the 13 months. 13 months? Well, that's almost one entire calendar year. I think they call that a baker's year. Pretty sure I've heard that somewhere. Thank you, Exor. I appreciate it. It's over a year? It's almost one full entire calendar year. It's almost. It's not quite. Exor is going to have to come back one more month and resub if they want to get that anniversary. Well, I really wanted Randy to send one more raid before we were done today. One more. The reason it's Baker's dozen is Baker eats the 13th. Are you telling me I have to eat the 13th month? Oh yeah, I've been doing the almost one entire calendar year for like 4 years now. Something like that. Alright, I'm gonna suspend the knife one here. And I think I'm gonna actually start allowing assault rifles and stuff too. He typed a bad word. You did it again. In the wrong place. What a bad word, yeah. Demonetized. For butts. For 4 calendar years? 4 calendar years? That's almost one entire calendar year. So where that came from is, I don't remember how many. We had a stream, I think it was right probably after I'd had a sub button for about a year almost. And we had a bunch of people come and resub in a day or two in a row that were like 10 months, 11 months, 11 months, over and over and over. And I didn't even really catch myself, but I kept saying, wow, that's almost a full year. Thank you, that's almost a full year. And then someone mentioned it, like Ludar, Count Me Out, etc. Mentioned me doing it, and then I became very self-aware that I was doing it after that, and then it became like a running gag sort of thing. So basically there's 3 periods of time for subscriptions to this channel. There's almost a full year, there's since the beginning of time, and then there's the, wow, already that many months. I find myself saying those 3 things all the time. So yeah, nothing too interesting, but that's where it's from. I think I'm just gonna let them cut these. So let's go in here to the marble blocks, and I'm gonna put the radius down. So you can do this, it's not a mod. You can go into your block cutting and you can reduce the radius. That way you can control how far away they go get blocks. I don't want them to get them from the edge. So we'll then just set both these to do forever. How did they start calling? It's still there. It's just weather guy is there alone now. We're about to actually leave it. I gotta decide if I want the rest of the uranium. I feel like maybe I should just take it, but yeah, it's still there. It's basically look pretty cool down all the circles. Already at 6 months. Yeah, it's true though. Like some people will resub, and I don't know why. It's one way or the other, but and I'll be like, holy crap, how are you at 6 months already? Like I feel like I remember thanking you for your like 2nd month, like last month, but you'll be at 6. It's like, holy crap. I'm gonna launch a ship. That's my favorite one altogether, so I'm gonna do that. Also, even though I said I wasn't going to do it, I'm also considering doing another Arco Nexus now that they changed how it works,
Our modest fellowship expands.
and doing it against
Praise
Cassandra
the sub.
instead. So I didn't do an Arco Nexus against Cassandra, so the trip there would be crazier.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Time comes at your face. Crooked J. The reason Twitch Prime here, Crooked J. Cast same as a tier 1 sub. Thank you for the support. Black Sheep. Black Sheep, I've never told anyone this super secret information. However, thank you for your Twitch Prime because it counts the same as a tier 1 sub. Thank you, Black Sheep. Thank you, Crooked J. Much appreciated. They changed how it works since I did it. Yeah, so not the ending, but back when I did the Arco Nexus, I just noticed something. Back when I did the Arco Nexus, you could cheese the caravan. And they changed that pretty quickly afterwards. So, or you could cheese it with caravanning. So what you could do is you get to pick your 5 animals and your 5 colonists that you want to go to the next part. However, back then, they would keep everything on them. Everything they had, including on the animals. So you could caravan with the 5 animals. You could caravan with the 5 animals and just load them down with everything you wanted. And you could take them on to the next step. So,
A resplendent offering.
Observer! 2,000 bits. Thank you, Observer. Yeah, they can. I've mentioned a couple times. I try not to. I don't want to sound like I'm... That's one reason why I don't want to talk about the medical stuff, like, throughout the stream the whole time. Because I don't want people to think I'm trying to, like, do anything, like... both, like, pity party stuff and, like, give me money for my medical stuff. None of that. But I appreciate it, Observer. I'm sure you know. You've been here way before this stuff even started, so...
A new subscriber.
Arco Nexus run could be 3 different runs. That's true. That's true.
An army.
It's like playing 2 New Game Plus. I just hate the ending, mainly. I wish the ending was more interesting. Yes. Food and 5. Sounds good. Paranoia. Good lord. Paranoia, thank you for the 10 gift subs to Aniqua, Sav, Full Metal, Nick, Quick Mind, Vody, Anarchy, Null, Gandalf, Falcon Indy, Carrion. It's a ones, I'm not sure. And Bove. Thank you. Silly Crash, baby. Yeah, thank you guys. Do Argonauts all the time, ignore the ship forever. That's right, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what kind of run I would do on a next Arco Nexus if I ended up deciding to do one. Silly's here to eat my food. Thank you, Black Sheep.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
KT, thank you for the term also. I don't know if that's what you go by either, but I don't know what makes me choose how to say some of the names or like which part to cut off in certain names. But anyway, thank you for the Twitch Prime also. Count's name is a tier 1 sub. Never told anyone this. Next Arco Nexus run. I don't think I'd do a mountain base this time either. That might make it more interesting. Cassandra, no mountain base. Arco Nexus. We get some really hard-hitting raids if I did that. Try to keep the heat wave. Is that here? No, it's over at Weather Guy. Weather Guy, I hope you like eating raw rice. Next, our next run, a modded run. Some modded ideologies. Oh yeah, I do want to try out some modded ideologies. Every new colony to run in Architects, something new gets forbidden. First step, you can do everything. The second step, can't use turrets. Third step, can't use turrets or mortars. That would be interesting. Holy crap. What? 23 refugees. Surely some of them have to be good enough to come down here and mine this for us, right? 23 refugees. If they betrayed us, they would actually win. But what if we betray them first? Yeah, they'll ask you for all your stuff, yeah. Like, what do these ones want? They just want 4 beers. That's because it's all we have of them. I've never seen them ask for such minor things. 23. Well, human leather, yeah. I'm thinking about taking them and then having them mine this crap out for us. Make a refugee room again. Wall them in, feed them with paste. You had 58? I've never seen that many. Exclamation BI. Exclamation BI. Well, my wife said I needed to come down for dinner in 5 minutes, and it's been longer than 5 minutes. I should probably go do that. We're already past time. I just wanted a raid to happen again before the end of the stream. Brian, thank you for the Twitch Prime also. Thank you, Brian. If you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to Twitch. You get a Twitch Prime that you can use once a month. It's a free sub for you, and it financially supports the streamer. Top secret information I've never shared with anyone. Thank you, Brian. I appreciate it. All right, let me save this. I gotta remember that the refugees are coming, though. I think I'll remember because of these guys. It happened again where Randy was active in the early part of the stream, and then he just goes to sleep. I don't know what it is. It's frustrating, though. All right, let me save for anything happens. We'll continue this later.